Jags. Jags.
Bracket racing, the most accessible and competitive form of drag racing where races are won by inches, not by feet. A unique melting pot unlike nearly any other sport in the world where it doesn't matter if your car costs $8,000 or $80,000. Whether you show up with a stacker trailer, an open trailer, whether you're 25 or 65 years old, you can be successful. It's not easy, and success comes with unflappable focus, endless determination, and fine-tuned consistency. Mastery of the sport is nearly impossible, and it will humble you in an instant. But for those that can defy the odds and succeed on the biggest stage, with all eyes on them, well, those are the true superstars. And superstars deserve to be rewarded. Looking back just 5 years into the past reveals that those rewards did not reflect the true gravity of what it took to win, and in many cases the expense to try was nearly unbearable. But in 2016 something happened. Born from the mind of Kyle Riley, SFG Promotions held its first event and elevated the sport to a place that makes that reward worth fighting for. In just 5 years, SFG has paid out nearly $10 million and done so with the lowest entry fees in the industry. But the full SFG effect is far, far larger than that. In 2020, there are 2 races guaranteeing $1 million or more dollars, another $500,000, another $250,000, and a seemingly endless amount of races for $100,000. That is the SFG effect. So to every bracket racer out there, we've got your back. We see the superstar in each and every one of you, and when you win with us, you'll get the reward you deserve. The state of bracket racing is great, but SFG Promotions will not stop pioneering for a better tomorrow for everyone. Join us for the best deal in all of bracket racing, the Jags Performance SFG 500, and you could become the next superstar to win a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions. In 2021, SFG Big Money Bracket Racing will roar back to life with a 5-event schedule. The season will kick off April 12th through the 18th with the Jags SFG 500. Next up, SFG returns to Cedar Falls Motorsports Park for the FTI 350, June 2nd through the 8th. Following that, the highly anticipated return of the Jags SFG Million at US 131 Motorsports Park, June 28th through July 4th. In September, SFG heads to Darlington Dragway for the return of the Jags SFG Super Bowl of Bracket Racing. And finally, SFG returns to Bradenton Motorsports Park for the 2nd annual Christmas Bash, December 15th through the 18th. For all the details on the 2021 SFG Promotions events, visit racesfg.com. That's racesfg.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the inaugural Mickey Thompson Super Bowl of Bracket Racing. It's time to give away some cold, hard cash. Mr. Alvin, you ready for this one?
Yes, sir. Let's give money away.
In 2016, when SFG Promotions held our first event, we did it with the intention of giving bracket racers what they deserve. At the foundation of what bracket racers deserved was higher payouts and lower entry fees. It was on that understanding that the foundation of SFG was laid. Over the last 4 seasons, Kyle Riley and his team at SFG have built on that same foundation to build the largest bracket racing promotion organization in the world, and done so by staying true to their core values that started it all. In all, SFG Promotions has paid out over $10 million to hundreds of bracket racers across the country. Plus, SFG was also the first to ever pay $1 million to a single winner, and holds the highest payout in the history of drag racing at $1.1 million. But giving back doesn't stop with the huge payouts. SFG has also given away a turnkey $70,000 dragster won by Will Holloman for free just for attending 3 SFG races in 2019, and a brand new Chevy Equinox to Bob Koski just for pre-entering the 2019 SFG 500. The foundation of SFG is strong, and in 2021 we'll keep building on it because you, the racer, and the fan deserve it.
Good morning. Good morning. It is sunshine. It is Sunday. It is day last. Yay. But, you know, I mean, if it was easy, everybody would do it, right? So, our apologies that YouTube was messed up today. Anyway, thank you for two Jegs. I can't even talk now. Thank you to Jegs for sponsoring the production of the first annual Christmas bash. Is it a bash? Yeah, it's a bash. Here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. No, we did not sleep in. So, anyway, yeah, thank you to Jegs for bringing us in and keeping the live stream of these great events free to you, the viewer. Also, thank you to Hanson for the title sponsorship of this event. And today's event is the Kick Booty 25K. We're going to begin with round 2. Yeah, I documented this incorrectly. We're going to begin with round 2 dragsters. They've already called them to the lanes, but they're out there grooming the track at this time. There are no time runs. We go directly into round 2 of the dragsters. We're going to run the Kick Booty 25K through to round 6, and then we're going to call in the 15K warm-up from Wednesday. We have about 16 dragsters left in the re-entry round for that. So we'll call them into the lanes at that point. Okay, and then we'll go on with round 7. I'm not sure if they're gonna intertwine them through. It really depends on who is left in both races. Okay, that's normally the case. Congratulations to Ryan Barnes for his victory in the 50K. Let me see. I actually have that. Here's your FTI final. It's the FTI 50K. Here we go. Ryan Barnes is in the door car and Brian Folk in the dragster. It was a heck of a race. See how close? So anyway, congratulations to Brian on that victory. Now the Fuel Tech 25K that was originated on Thursday. I believe it was finished on Friday. And here we go. We had Matt Daddis in the final against Jono Gerber. Also a good race. It's always a good race when nobody red lights. There you go. And Matt Daddis, of course, took that one, but I wasn't sure he was going to make it on that. But he did. And that is the total finals we have. Today, we should have 2 finals. Kick Booty 25K. Excuse me. And the Wednesday 15K warm-up. Okay, I'm going to get out of your face. Make sure you get all your snacks. We're going to go full steam ahead today. And we're going to have a heck of a day of racing. Okay, let me get you here. And here. Let's see what we can do. How about that one? Alrighty. Bye.
We need red run car dragsters, round number 2. We need you to the lanes, please. Red run car dragsters, round number 2. We need you to the lanes, please. 1 and 2. Once again, good morning, Motor Maniacs. It's awesome out there. MotorManiaTV.com. Pretty great time out there. Thank you to Jakes for bringing all the action live right there. Once again, good morning to all the racers out there. We appreciate each and every one of you, especially the local racers that showed up and showed out, baby. Team Florida. And also everybody coming out from, I think we counted about 18 or 19 states. So that's pretty awesome here at SFG. And we'll take red and green run car dragsters now. Red and green run car dragsters will take you to the lanes, please. So round number 2. Once again, red and green run car dragsters. Round number 2 will take you to the lanes, please. All right. Apparently had the mic on. It's all right. I'm tired this morning. We'll rock with that. So maybe you can hear it now, all right? Kick Booty Motorsports Saturday 25K continuation this morning. Good morning, everybody. And, man, what a crazy and long week it's been. Obviously, we're making all the provisions that we think will be great for next year. Obviously, the first time here at BMP and had a little bumps in the road, but we've made it through. And it's great to have everybody out here, man. We've had a great turnout. And obviously, we're racing on a Sunday. Kick Booty Motorsports Saturday 25K round 2. Red-green dragster should be in the lanes. Before we get started this morning, we got Tom Ratliff up here. Tom is going to bless the final day of the Hanson Global Incorporated SFG Christmas Bash. So, Tom, it's the final day, brother.
Hallelujah. Yeah. Been a great week, long week. A lot of good things and a few disappointments, I know. Drag racing's a cruel world, but it's got great people in it, so that makes it more palatable. But let's give thanks and get started with it. Father, we just come to you in the name of Jesus on this day, this Sunday, to once again express our gratitude that we can be here and compete at this level with people that we love and care about, family and friends. Father God, we thank you that we've had an injury-free week, and we just trust that today it'll finish that way without any injuries. That your hand will be on each and every one of our competitors and keep them safe. Lord, our staff is tired, and I just pray that they'd be able to finish strong, that they would be able to suck it up and garner all the strength and wisdom they need to finish this race well. Or for our starter, Lord, as he makes decisions, give him wisdom and stamina for this day. Lord, for this nation, we just ask for your mercy. Ask for your mercy and grace upon us, Lord. So we commit this last day in your hands as we get ready to go home after this. Lord, I just pray you would go with us as we travel some great distances all the way back up north. Go with them, get them home safely to be back with those they love and their families. So we just give you thanks for this day and commit it in your hands. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen, Tom. Will everybody please rise? Gentlemen, remove your hats to the playing of the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Yeah.
Jags.
Terry out there. My name's Lee TEC Sebring. Hoping to be back for a few more races in 2021, by the way, so thank you very much. Want to thank Hank Mulligan, who's waking up this morning. He'll be coming over here as my co-announcer, as a first-time co-announcing with Hank. He's doing a great job, and, man, we're having a lot of fun together. So once again, almost time for a second round here. All right, here we go. They're on down there. We're ready to rock and roll. Casey Pesnell will be coming on the right-hand side. Gardendale, Alabama, 478. And David Wright, Titusville, Florida, 438 here on the left side. This is second round of our Kick Booty Motorsports Saturday 25K race. Here we go. Let's kick off the final day right here at BMP Bradenton Motorsports Park. BMP staff working hard this week. We thank Randy Lee for starting, Wade Rich, and the whole crew here. Super Stock Bob, Chaps, and everybody that's here with the BMP staff. Want to thank our SFG staff for the long hours, of course. Let's kick this thing off and keep it rolling, rolling, rolling. So here we go, the Electronics Incorporated round number 2. Coming at you here, Kick Booty Motorsports, 25K. KC looks over, says, all right, here comes David Wright. Both drivers are in. One separation, top end, that's going to be 479. KC was 013 on the tree, 14 over. That's a 27th package for the victory. Wright was 023, 2 over, no good. 48th package for the loss. Carlos Diaz Jr. coming out of Winter Haven, Florida here, 490. Michael Smith, Tampa, Florida, down at a 515. And we need red, green, now yellow. Run car dragsters. Round number 2 to the lanes, please. Red, green, yellow dragsters. Round 2 to the lanes, please. Thank you to Electronics. Good morning, Motor Maniacs. What's going on out there as we are identical up front? 517 with a 0, 129. That's a 41th package for the victory. Carlos was 021 also, but goes 4 over, 43, 64th package, no good. So Elizabeth Clayton, it says, coming out of Bradenton, Maryland over there, or Bradenton, Maryland, Bradenton, Florida, 485, and it's Kyle Catrea coming out of Elliott, Maine, 439. Here to the left side. Once again, good morning, Gator. Good morning, Finish. Good morning, Dragon Rider. Great to have everybody out there watching. Make sure to share. Make sure everybody knows that Motor Mania TV is live. And if you haven't done it yet, subscribe on YouTube, the Motor Mania TV. This race brought to you by Jakes as far as the MotorManiaTV.com is concerned. Thank you to Jakes for making it live and free to everybody watching on at home. Seventh down separation. And it's going to be Elizabeth Clayton. Look at that, 017, 1 over, 34th down package. Kyle was 010, 2 over. That's a 38th down package for the loss. 46, 10th out to stripe. Elizabeth is moving on to round number 3. Bubba Hawthorne coming out of Men's Florida down at a 472. And here comes the Red Rocket. Tom Dauber, 463, going to be the left side. What's going on, man? Melissa, great to have you there this morning. Ian, what's going on? Or Ian. Dirty Mule Racing, morning from Australia, watching in. Thank you. The voice is holding up. Unfortunately, I did not have time to stop at Wawa this morning, so if somebody has any type of drink, I'll take it. 1 down separation there. Here, let's see what's going to happen. 463 with a fire. Tom Dauber's going to move on. That's 10-5 and 008, 13th down package. Bubba was 009, 1 off, 19th down package, no good. The Red Rocket moves on by 66, 10th thou. Adam Shaw coming on the right-hand side down in a 469, and the dragster down in a 471. Ferraro coming out of left-hand side for Lauderdale, Florida. Take a Monster gladly. If anybody has a sugar-free Monster or any Monster, I don't even care at the point. Here we go. 8th separation. Top 10, give it to Bailey Ferraro. 017, one off right there for the victory. Anthem had him on the tree, 009 to a 17, but unfortunately can't run the number. 477 at 124, so I don't know if something happened to the dragster right there, but obviously it fell off. Mile an hour in ET. Carlos Alvarez coming at you, Team Puerto Rico, the 23T bucket Roadster. And by Roadster, I mean altered. 547 going against Johnny Tolosano coming out of Jupiter, Florida here, rocking out the 450 dial. Here we go. Carlos away. Here comes Tolosano. There goes Tolosano. 002, 7 off, 134 right there for the victory. Carlos was just late and no good. Tonight, going to be the right-hand side of Walton, Kentucky, as they're checking it out there. Rainy Land Ship going to be left-hand side. Floyd's Knobs, Indiana here, 441 to 464. Instant Karma Racing Team getting them hot over there. Jim Bundner and all the group over here. Bo Bundner watching on. His significant other, Randy Lynn, here behind the wheel. Great young lady. Got to interview her yesterday, and she's excited to be behind the wheel. So here we go. Bo Nose Racing. I like it. The decals. Just noticed it. Pre-stage on both sides of the racetrack. No messing around. Looks like Randy Lynn is going to move forward, and here comes Nathan. Top 10, give it to Nathan. 009, one off the number right there. 21 total for the victory. Randy Lynn was 030, 2,000 underneath. As she did not get there first, that means she was Common Cord. Travis Lannister going to be the right-hand side of the racetrack there. Looks like Dad driving. 437 going against Andrew Reeves. Lake Worth, Florida. Going to be down in a 461 here on the left side. Ace 3,000 separation. Let's see who's going to have a big end top pin charge. Give it to Travis Laster. 026 dead 2, 38 total. Andrew Reeves was 023, 2 over, 43 totals, no good. Laster moves on by 15 thou. Steve Witherow coming out of Summer Duck, Virginia, and Derek Denny, Pleasant View, Tennessee, going to be the left side. 440 thou, going against the 445 in the right. 40-10 on with a 4 right there. 0-13-17 total for the victory. Steve goes 445, dead 6, but was 0-33. He was Common Cord. John Osting coming out of Lando Lake, Florida here. 5-12 on the right-hand side. And Ryan Harm, Overkill Motorsports on board here. The 466 dial. Thank you to our race director, Brad, for hooking me up with a Mountain Dew. That was nice of him. So my weird part is I got to have some sort of liquid, and I didn't have a chance to stop by this morning. So that's my fault. But thank you to Brad. Here we go. Try to give you some excitement here this morning. Those things in, Harem's in here on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Here we go. Red light start for the Overkill Motorsports team. 001 ran. Osting 010 right there. 11th thou underneath. As Folk is lighting them up about 300 feet out there. Ryan breaks out by 52 thou. No good. After going 001. To the red side. Bobby Johns coming out right-hand side, 481. And Nick Folk going to be coming on left-hand side. The 455 dial-in for the Folk race cars. Fueled by X16 VP Racing Fuels on board. Two to the red side. Nick Folk goes 016, 52 and a 55, 30 underneath for the victory. Bobby. Well, Bobby, I think, saw the red light and got out of it. 503 and a 481. Save the parts. Brandon coming out of Dunedin, Florida there, 457. And Kevin Pruitt, Kick Booty Motorsports, going to be the left-hand side. 444, the dial, the lucky fours. Go. Kick Booty is going to move on Kick Booty 25K. Top end 443 with an 8 out 2 thou. 010 reaction time. Johnny 43 to the red side. That goes 32 thou underneath. Wayne, that was the shortest burnout I think I've ever seen him do. Hunter Patton coming out of right-hand side of the Floyd's Dobbs, Indiana, 454. Getting his Katie Sloat here. Parrish, Florida, 529. Hunter Patton's been having some tough love this weekend. It's time to see if he can turn it up, baby. Turn it on. The focus is in. And so far, he's looked good here at the Kick Booty 25K. Give it to Katie Sloat, taking on Hunter Patton. 010 over there, 532 on a 529. Hunter Patton was 039, uncharacteristic like. That's 25 over. Mark Heathley coming on the right-hand side of the Rossville, Georgia, 471 the dial-in, going against Jose Fontañez. Coming on to Orlando, Florida, down to the 510. Here we go, 1,000 separation, top 10. Who's it going to be? Give it to double breakout. Fontana station 012 breaks out by 1 foul. Mark Hathery coming out 013 breaks out by 20 thou at 145. Derek Klein coming out of Titusville, Florida here, 502. And Chris Ferguson, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, going to be left side down in a 453. Ferguson racing Napa Auto Parts machine going against the Hot Shot Secret car. Once again, we have called red, yellow, and green dragsters to the lanes, please. Red, yellow, and green should be in the lanes. Dragsters, that is, for round 2. Red light start for Derek Klein. Chris Ferguson, perfect 000. Reaction time, and goes 4 over to 149 for the victory. Derek Klein goes 5 with 3 at 134. Bloomfield Senior coming out of Hampton, New Jersey. Yeah, Hamilton, Ohio. Excuse me, 472 going against Timmy Miller. Douglas, Georgia, 473 as I'm just making up states this morning. $75 under 44, 2 over right there, 27-33 for the victory. Bloomfield, 474, 20 over, is 39 for the loss, 64-10 thou. Hubbard coming to the left-hand side, driving the Williams Racing Machine, 490. Mike Bodnar coming out of Princeton, New Jersey, 484. Double A Auto Salvage running out of the Staba camp. Mike, a longtime friend. It's great to see him down here. Here we go. It's almost time to get it on here as somebody is dead late. Mike Bodnar goes to 485, 1 over 015. Reaction time for the victory right there is 041 is not going to cut it. We call that common chord, Hank. Good morning.
Good morning, Lee. I heard the common chord phrase fired out this morning. It made me smile, made my heart warm. We're advancing the sport of bracket racing with that term.
Jason Rich coming out of Cookeville, Tennessee, 423.
A little faster this morning than normal. Gerald Thompson, left side, 462. Altronics, round number 2. Sleep all right, Lee?
Okay.
What happened there? 346 reaction time in the left, 151 in the right, 6 over the dial for the win for Jason Rich in the right, 12 over the dial in the left with a 360 light. No good. Keith Russell, left side, 465 the dial in. Paul Skinger, right side, 467 the dial in.
Paul Skinnage here coming down the right-hand side of Middletown, New York, 467. Keith Russell going to be down at 465.
Slight headwind today. Southeast blowing northwest.
Yeah, we're 720 feet this morning, Hank, so a little bit. We're climbing the mountain.
I'm laying low in this chair here right now. Oh,
Wow. Russell 012, dead 6. 18 total. Paul was 007, but 26 over. 33 is no good. Package that is.
Lee, can you do that Sunday thing pretty good?
Sundays. No, not
No.
right now.
No, too early in the morning. Throw still dry.
Nah.
I still got my morning fluid coming up.
I didn't even get like a chance to stop by, I think, for Brad here for my Mountain Dew.
Right, I heard that.
Yeah.
Snack bar's closed. I've got nothing in my belly.
Joe Kerner coming out of Coon Rapids, Minnesota, 485 over there for the KTD machine. And Chad Axford, Portland, Tennessee, in that beautiful dragster here on the left side, 454. Oh boy. 456, 144 for Chad Axford. Going to take it. Joe was dead late at the start. 052 is no good. And 15 over. 67 total for the loss. Ron Berschneider coming out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. My buddy over there. Down at a 491. Going up against Drew Smith. Riverville, Kentucky. 501 here on the left side. Matty Ball, what's going on, man? Good to see you in. Oh, boy. Drew Smith, 504, 134, 011 reaction time. Rob was dead late, 070 reaction time. I'm going to say Rob got no sleep last night if that's him. Brandon Jarrell coming out right-hand side, Pleasant View, Tennessee, down at a 467, and Kenny Underwood. Skinny Kenny, Delaware, Ohio, is going to be coming at you here, 479. And the Jags FTI racing machine. Here we go. 6 down separation. Give it to Skinny Kenny. Kitty Underwood, 4806. 010, 16, 26 total. Brandon was 016 on the tree, but 30 over. 46 total is no good. Don Higgins, the Florida-based American chassis over there, crew chief pro, baby. 453 the dial-in, and Ethan Watson. Fredericksburg, Virginia, going to be left side down in a 462. I agree, Jenna. I don't think Rob ever sleeps. It's always good. Hank's up here eating egg whites, some kale. Never seen somebody eat so healthy this weekend. That's Hank Mulligan. He's kind of an inspiration. 006 in a red setting for Higgins. Watson. I got a 461, 701, 35. Hank is an inspiration for me to lose some weight here. Yes. Amy Farrow coming out of Tennessee. Okay. Chattanooga, Tennessee, 459. And slot the bonus, 452. 6,000 separation right there. Let's see what's going to happen on the big end. Give it to Amy. 031.10.2, 33 thou package right there. His Claude was 025, 14 off, 39 total is no good. Amy gets it by 67.10 thou. Charles Royer, what's up, man? G. Michael says cheeseburger in Paradise Hank. Yes. Dave Edwards going to be on the right-hand side of the racetrack. The Akron, Ohio, 476 to Dylan. Marie Moeller coming at you here. 465 going to be the left side. One down separation. Let's see what's happening here. Give it to Team Edwards. A 19 over. 40 total for the victory right there as Mueller was 022. 33 over. That's 55 thou total for no good. Steve Edwards, the man from Ohio, is moving on. Eric Bain coming out of Dunlip, Tennessee, 47, and Steve Mueller coming out of Largo, Florida, down at a 451. $31 to the red side. Eric Mann going to go out 028 reaction time, 488, right there as Mueller goes one over, but red. Jeff Hellcat King is side up here. The Hellcat engine on the back of it right there. Pretty stout supercharged entry straight out of a car into a dragster. Not quite, but still pretty good, man. Trying a little different thing. He wants to see how many passes he can actually put on the engine until he has to refresh it. He thinks it'll be a lot. 464 over there in the right. Donovan Williams going to be 476 in the FTI. McLeod clutch machine. Here we go, 5 separation, top in. Let's see what they can lay down. It's going to be Jeff Keane, no 10, one off at 145, 26 total. Donovan Williams was 005, had him on a tree a little bit, but goes 40 over. 45 is no good. The Hellcat moves on. Corey LeClaire coming out of Dade City, Florida here, and that 491 going to be Brianna Costello, Seminole, Florida, 471. All right, here we go. 8th separation, top end. Give it to Brianna Costello. The beautiful young lady goes 021, 3 off the number right there, 55 total. Corey was 013. Had her on the tree, but goes 46 over. 59 total is no good. Mike Gentile coming out of Orlando, Florida there, the 503 for the Team Tackass entry. And Blaine Mayer, Woodstock, Georgia, 469 right here on the left side.
Sunday morning, Bradenton, Florida. Nice and warm. $18,000 separates them up front. Winner left side, Blaine Mayer, 003, one above 821 total. Good lap. Mike Gentile, 21. Oh, common cord.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like it, Hank. Common cord to the front. Aaron McCall at Tiffin, Ohio over there, 473 with the airbrushed machine.
Kick Booty Motorsports, Saturday's $25,000 race. We're finishing it up today.
Heck yeah. Cody Hoover, 477 over here on the left side. Team Puerto Rico's in La Casa in the chat room, Hank.
Rock on, Puerto Rico. $200 separated them up front. Aaron McCullough, 006, dead 8, 14 total. Uh-oh, common cord.
Common cord. I like it. I'm telling you, the wave of the future right there. Rapid Transit going good, buddy, man. We're going good. Gus Gooseman coming out upon Pompano, Beach, Florida. So I had to learn how to say it again. 472 going against BT, Brandon Taylor. The Woodland, Alabama, 458 here for the drag coverage FTI machine. Rockin' Mickey Thompson tires, the official tire here on both sides. Top end, give it to 472.8. That's 20,000 total for Gooseman as he buzz by the tower. BT was 016, 37 off, no good. So we need red, yellow, green, and now blue, which is all dragsters that are in second round of competition. If you've not run second round yet, you need to get to the lane. So once again, we have now called blue, run cord. Run cord, yeah, I'm thinking of common cord. Look, see, it's even on my mind, Hank.
Well, my whole life's common cord.
Oh, yeah.
That's how it goes for me. Sean Mulligan to your pit area, please. Sean Mulligan to your pit area, please.
So, all right, here we go. Billy Dunn going against Timmy Smith. 458 to 465. Once again, we have called all dragsters that are in competition for round number 2. If you haven't run round 2, you need to be there. So we've just called blue, which is the last color. Here we go. Billy Dunn, Timmy Smith. Top end given to Billy Dunn. 001. 33 off. That's 34 total for the victory. Timmy Smith, 020. 27-47 total is no good when Billy Dunn goes and takes the victory by 13 thou. CJ King coming out of Palmetto, Florida here, 450 for the Miller chassis. Scott Browning going to be coming at you, 498 here. The Mopar Roadrunner, meep.
Good morning to Mikey Potneck. I'm going to always call you Mikey, not Michael. Mikey. Him and I are in a battle to be who's more of the golden child between our fathers. We're not quite sure which father is which, but say hi to LJ, Larry Potneck, Mopar City, Oregon, Illinois. Kelly Spears, good morning. Teresa Parker, Chad Guffey, Bill Murray, Brian Cassidy, Josh Price, Michael Lancaster, Brian Graham.
Look at that, meep, Hank.
That's a lot of common core right there. 006 in the left, 2 above for the win, 58 in the right, and 300s under trying to make it a race. No good, winner left lane.
Common cord. Thank you, John Bankel, watching online. He's the one that gave it to us. So we can take the credit, though. That was nice of him. Shannon Walker coming out right-hand side. 5 flat against Michael Carpenter here. St. Petersburg, Florida, down at a 4.82. Looks like he found a starter. Here we go. 13th down separation. Top end. Give it to Michael Carpenter. 0-15, dead 4, 19 total. Shannon Walker was double 0-2 on the tree, but runs 33 over. 35 total is no good. So Michael Valley coming on right-hand side, Port St. Lucie, Florida, 463, and Paul Rich coming on Pleasant Shade, Tennessee, down in a 461. So here we go, Paul Ranch, 461, like we said. Mike Valley, 463 in a right. Here we go, as we're talking up here in the tower.
I did get his driver's license.
There we go. Top end, give it to Valley. 0-15, dead 8. 23 total for the victory. Paul Ridge was 0-23 up front, 1 over, no good. At 146. And he was socially distanced. Oh, wait, that wasn't it. Common Core, that's what we're going with. Paul Rebus, left-hand side. Kennedy coming out of right-hand side, 454 out of Texas, and Rebus is going to be left-hand side, 466. Thorno de Sasa. Did I say it right? Thorno de Sasa? Hey, I'm remembering. That's interesting because my brain's not working. Here we go, stage in, right-hand side for Canada. Rebus, the local man, moves forward. Oh boy. It's going to be Canada. 001, 25 over, 26 total for the victory right there is Paul Rebus. Goes 469 on a 466. No good. He just got Common Cord. Don't forget, Jason Pruss, the gold dragster, is the potential buy-run car. Chris Wallen coming out right-hand side, Spencer, Ohio, 473. And downtown, McKenna Brown, the Jigs.com entry down in a 459. Sheila's down here in Florida, going to school, I believe. Once again, Jason Pruss, the gold dragster, you are the potential buy-run car. We've been announced it, Josh. We got you, buddy. Once again, we have called all-color dragster round 2 to the lanes, please. Red, yellow, green, and blue dragster round 2 should be in the lanes. Thank you to Alltronics. 5-10 separation. We're going to see if downtown can go downtown. It ain't going to happen. Chris Wallen going to take it 0-15, 10-1. 16 total is McKenna Brown. 0-20, 20 off, 40 total.
What do we call that?
Common Cord.
Common Cord.
There's a lot of Common Cord going on this morning.
There is this morning. It's like they stayed up too later. So there wasn't anybody out or anything when I was getting water for the RV last night and playing with the dogs. It was quiet.
Here we go, Allison Erlenbush coming out of St. Petersburg, Florida, 588, and John O'Gerber, Shreve, Ohio, 458.
There's going to be some Common Core going on here, I can tell you that.
Yeah, Allison was dead late. Not sure what happened up front right there. She went dead 4, but that was a lot of Common Cord.
129 dead 4 versus 15 is not good. So our viewers from home, we came up with a new term. If you add up your reaction time and your distance off of your ET or dial-in, and it's worse than the other reaction time, like you have no chance mathematically to win the race, we coined the phrase.
Yeah, Common Cord.
Common Core. Common Core math. No chance to win.
I like it. That's kind of, makes it today's age.
Right. We're fitting in with the millennials.
Yeah.
Yeah. The safe zone.
The safe zone.
I'm in my safe zone in my mom's basement.
Dial in problem left side here as we're looking out there, as I can't even see it.
I would still be living at home if my mom would have let me.
What was that?
I'd still be living at home in the basement if my mom would have let me stay.
Really?
She called the Paul. Asked me to leave.
You can live in my basement, Hank, if you want.
You got one?
Nope.
No.
Live in Florida.
Right. Not a lot of basements in Florida. Why is that? Why not use the room still for storage and whatnot?
I think it has a lot to do with the hurricane situation.
We have a huge basement.
Here we go. Give it the cow. 004 right there is goes 17 over. I'm sorry, 18 over.
4 and 18, 22. There's another Common Cord. Allen was 27 leaving in the left. Could not win.
Common Cord.
You go 1 inch from the starting line, and there's no chance you can win. How? Just pull over.
Pull over?
Somebody. We should have like a
Maybe back up.
Formula One or something where it just shuts the car off.
Oh.
It saves the time, runs the bracket race a little faster.
Don't we have that button in the tower? Oh, that's NHRA.
Right.
Maybe we need to do that for bracket cars.
Right, bracket cars. Look, you're done. Whammo.
We can have the whole shut-off
like a
system.
fuel pump shut-off, the emergency fuel pump shut. We just shut you down, dude. Like, you're just so bad, we're not even going to let you go any further.
Hank, if I see your way out in front, I'll hit the button by accident.
Yeah, but they'd be hitting me all the time. Call me. I'm only dialed 635. Just call me. This one was close. 10 in the right, 12 in the left. Nunez, 12, 10 and 25 over, 35 total for the win for Ed Nunez out of Puerto Rico. Barry Brown was 12 and above, no good.
You know what's funny, Hank? My dad used to drive, like I told you, Mopar front-wheel drive stuff and stock eliminator and whatnot. Well, when he used to bracket race, he used to have a big gulp. And he'd literally be drinking the big gulp as he was drag racing down the track, looking over at you, judging the finish line.
Well, you got to get thirsty, It's hot
awesome.
at the track most all summer. It's hot. A big gulp with what are the ones that have the tiny little pellets of ice? Like what gas station? Circle K or like
7-Eleven maybe?
7-Eleven. I like that.
I can't remember. Yeah. Red light start for Frank McAvoy. 005 red. KC goes 024. 8th down underneath. As Frank is 4 over, but 005 red.
So no pressure here. Frank Hunter Patton right side. Honeywing. He lost his first bullet here a little bit ago, 20, 30 minutes ago. So they've been They've been hard on him at times, and he wasn't so hot on himself this morning. It's not an easy sport. That's the part that I say it baffles me. How can they continually get to the splits, the same kind of group of people? But this weekend, it's not been working that way for Hunter.
No, that's what I said, man. It's game on. I think we're going to see him go some rounds here, but I could be wrong. He lost the first entry. He's back with a second entry. We'll see what he can do here.
I'm thinking like billboards that can switch colors and you can change your car so they don't know it's really you. Change it up every. Well, he's got a little to work with. That's enough for him probably. Oh.
Wow. Heath Graham, 017, dead 2, 19 total. Hunter was 013, so he had fourth up front, but he goes 32 over at 144. I'm not sure what happened there.
Just no confidence in that 4,000s to work with.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. The mile an hour is down. I don't know if you let him go or what.
So that's it. The competition likes to see that probably. Honey weighing it out in both entries in the second round today. Tom Stauba, husband to Karen. They just bought a whole top alcohol operation.
Yeah, from the Hart family.
And I heard
stout operation.
I heard 2 of the gentlemen from that team came with it.
Yes. So stout operation.
Okay. Tommy was pretty excited about that news.
I'm excited about it, man.
I know
Karen. Karen's a great driver.
She has a pilot's license.
Really?
Yeah.
I think I knew that actually. Yeah.
The way I see this racing going and the money that gets spent, I probably would have spent my money on a plane.
Nah.
So I could get to my vacation spot sooner.
Nah. My buddy buys helicopters, so we should buy helicopters.
No.
Uptown Carson Brown going to go 002, 27 over right there, 29 total, for the package. Tom Stauba was 012, 477 at 138, so off the number.
Bailey Ferraro, left-hand side, 471.
Carlos Diaz coming at you right-hand side, 490. Andy Coleman says hello, Hank, or good morning.
Yeah, way early in the day for me. Good morning.
Good morning. Is it maybe it's a bad morning? Is it a bad morning?
I crushed it today. I was up early walking dogs.
That's what I heard. Brad said you were out early.
I saw those people in the church.
474, 138 for the victory, 031. Carlos was 039, 24 over.
Now, tell me when to start.
Peter Becker's watching. I'm going to probably murder Tom's name here. Tom Stuyvesant. Hope I got that right, Tom. Good morning, Joe Williams. I will say when the race is over, I got a 3.5 hour ride back over there.
Right, yep.
That beats the 3-day or 4-day that I'm looking at. Can I just leave my motorhome here till April?
Sure.
Plug it in,
Just
leave the dogs?
Yeah, you should. Talk to Victor. Get your monthly rental. Be good. Randy.
Banger, 12, 4 above for the win in the left. Bruce Lieberman, not bad. 23, 5,000 under. Took 35. I'm going to say he was given that. A little bit. Because 502 is usually about 134 mile an hour. So 489 at 133. So he got a little help. 35 stripe had to take 300s or less.
Well, it says time for the root beer float, as Andy said, but unfortunately we have no root beer floats today. Our concession stand is not open, closed for the year.
I think I might have a little root beer float possibility out of the RV. It's a little early in the morning to bother my sweetheart, but...
Poochie Oakley says hello. Hey,
hello.
Good morning.
Hello. I just got to love the Motor Mania. I mean, we didn't have that really when we were growing up. We had to wait for the NHRA Today show. Yep. And that was a good show. Dave McClelland, great voice. His son, Kevin, big super gas racer out West Coast.
Oh, really?
Tell Sean he did not make that call. Tell him to quit.
Truck coming out right hand side, 470. Going to Jesse Alberts, Burnville, Pennsylvania, 484 on the left hand side. Once again, we have called all dragsters. That means red, yellow, green, blue should be the lanes. This is your final call. If you have not run your second round of competition in dragster, you need to get there now. This is your final call. Once again, red, yellow, green, blue dragster run cards for second round have been called. If you're not in the lanes now, well, you're going to miss it. Nick, I don't drink coffee. I need a Monster. If anybody on a property has a Monster.
We got these energy things over here behind us.
Yeah, but I like Monsters better.
Well, you get no sugar Monster. Don't they have that over there also?
Where?
There's a team on here, over here in the corner, the DK operation.
Yeah, I've been asking a Monster for them for 2 months now, and I haven't got one.
That's cold.
I know. I need Dennis Kitterman team to give me a Monster.
Karma, they don't bring one.
Top end, it's going to be my man Jesse. 019, one off the number right there, 14. That's 33 total.
Brian Hoover, left side, 471. Bubba Hawthorne, right side, 473. Hank Mulligan, I'm in the tower. There's a saying, those that can do and those that can't, announce. That me. Not for Scotty Richardson's lack of trying. He's given me some good horses, and I've just embarrassed myself. Sorry for all that, Scotty. .006 red in the left. The day is done for Brian Hoover. 14 green, one above 8. Bubba Hawthorne moving on.
Hank, what do you think after this is over, we just jump on the Jake sign, like from the tower? You know, the blow-up thing to the left here?
What could go wrong?
I don't know. It seems like a lot of fun. I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking
Joni, if you're listening to the motorhome, Lee's trying to make me do dumb things.
It's not my fault, Hank. It's not my fault.
You don't got to twist my arm very hard.
Andre Nunez coming out of here, Tampa, Florida, 476. And Scotty Gibson coming out of 442 here on the left.
Like just past the take game. Okay.
Here we go. Top pin. 477. 008. You got to talk to that gentleman right there. Marie Muller's going to announce. Nope, she's going back. Oh, come on. Todd Osteen coming out right hand side. Lando Lace Horn up 511. 444 on the left hand side for Georgia Bell. Top end 447, 141 miles an hour, 33 over there. That's 35 total for the victory. Time is 031, 15 over. No good. 46 total. All right, we need chance performance, no box. Round number 3, no box. So 1 and 2. Phillips, you're the potential buy run. Once again, Seth Phillips. Seth Phillips. We need you to 5 and 6, please. Once again, no box. Excuse me, no box. Round 3, we need you to 5 and 6.
Kayla Costello.
Thank you to chance performance.
McCrory. Think she'll hyphenate her name? Sorry, champ. I don't mean to make you spit your breakfast out. Frank Ange, right side, 491 the dial. Kayla dialed in at 478. Kayla says she's from Seminole, Florida, but I had lunch with her in Cartersville, Georgia.
Oh, yeah? Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
That was a lot of misfire.
That was a Common Core high-speed chip the whole way down there. Kayla, 003. Her opponent having problems. She lets out, gets a good win light.
Is that Common Core infinity squared?
It was. Times 2. Hugh Harris, Farm to Fork. Boy, I wish I could have been there in that restaurant last night with 300 people watching.
They were like going crazy.
And they did not like us saying it wrong.
They tuned in just for us, Hank.
Tried to butcher it. But we got it right. It only took us 3. Today's Sunday. I've been here since last Saturday or something. I've been here 8 days.
He's actually the restaurant owner, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mackenzie, what's up, girl? She's watching online. One of my big fans.
Chuck Griffith, Tony Monroe, Carla Pontillo. Good morning from Florida.
I heard Mackenzie erased my signature. I signed a T-shirt, and she made it go away.
Really?
Oh, man. I'm kind of sad.
24 in the right and 3 over the dial for Cameron Fredrickson. 14 and taking 54 stripe in the left. Had to take 51 or less. Farm to Fork. I hope they got another entry.
I hope so, too.
Madison Payne, daughter of Jay and Shelley. Shelley's maiden name Anderson. Her and her dad, Brad. Alcohol Funny Car Hall of Fame, got to be there. Then they got into her brother and her got into alcohol racing, and Shelley went on to Top Fuel. I know Shelley did some pro mod stuff. Jay definitely did pro mod. Also a wonderful career in alcohol funny car racing. And the daughter, Madison, following in their footsteps. She's going to get a win. Joe Davidi, right side, was 4th out red. His day is done. Madison moving on. Lee and I are going to be here for a long time today. Yeah.
What?
It's who's asking who's okay today.
Yes.
We're 1-1. You got me the other day, asked if I was okay. Yesterday you were struggling. I was like, are you okay? Today I think we're both golden. We're over it. No sleep.
That's it.
Poor diet.
No sleep for
I've ate every bad thing yesterday that you could. I literally had a root beer float and a chocolate shake.
I know.
And then I wonder why I'm overweight. I don't actually wonder about it. I know.
I'm going to have to talk to your doctor, Hank.
Oh, they just said, you're obese, dude. Get over it. You're either going to lose weight or you're going to die. And I can't make the tough decision. I can't make that call.
We're going to take food away.
5,000 separates them up front.
Fred Auger, 28, 29 over right there for the victory. For the victory. And the victory.
Nick Folk don't mess around when he's backing up. Drives it like he stole it, which he does. It's his dad and mom's car.
Okay.
I got a lot of dirt on Nick.
Uh-oh.
Nick was 16. They sent him to town to get the brand new lawnmower for his mom.
Right.
Didn't make it home.
Oh, no.
70, 80 miles an hour, smacked the brakes, lawnmower passed him in the ditch on the right. Whew. Never cut a blade of grass. Brand new simplicity. There wasn't. Oh, if one tire was on the ground, other 3 were off of it. You couldn't get any more than one tire to touch the ground at one time on that lawnmower after the ditch rolling.
Jim Burschneider coming out to V-Pack.
That's okay. His dad had faith in him. Sent him to town to get the new Octagon picnic table.
Yeah. Didn't make it back.
Didn't make it back. One foul separates them up front.
V-Pack, 11, 15, 26 total for the victory.
Nick bailing out, not confident when he had enough room. The Octagon picnic table, Nick says, Hank, it was so cool. I saw it float up in the rearview mirror like a spaceship.
Yeah.
It circled. It came down.
Did it break?
Splinters all over the highway. It was a wood octagon picnic table. Ron has faith, though. He keeps sending him to town to get stuff. I don't...
Was that like Area 51 or?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a UFO.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
SpaghettiOs. Dustin Coons, 004, one off, 19-23 total for the victory. Butler, you heard him down there off the throttle. 021 goes 1 over 14. That's 35 total for the loss.
He didn't get common cord, though.
Nope.
He had 2,000ths of opportunity.
I can still do math, Hank. It's kind of weird.
Really?
I'm tired. I can still do math.
We were struggling with a little bit last night.
Little.
Yeah.
I
Some
messed up
names.
this morning a little
We
bit.
called some names. Well, you got to get back in a rhythm again this morning.
So Gary Bailey going to be on right-hand side, 473. Andrew Rees here, Lake Worth, Florida, 463.
Sent from God, SFG. That's what we're doing today.
So once again, we have gone no box round 3. Thank you to Trans Performance. Chance Performance. Once again, no box round 3 to 5 and 6, please.
It's Sunday. It's the last day of racing, and we do have someone's car keys up here that was found in the grass on the west side by the 8th mile.
Well, Gary Bailey was 013, 10-5, 18 total. Andrew Rees was actually 004 up front, but goes 21 over, 25 total at 147. Looks like he might have gave it back. Chad Axford coming out of Waco, Georgia here on the right-hand side, the 455, and the man that found the keys is the guy on the left side, Stanley Albritton Jr. Bradenton, Florida, SAJ. Somebody said they should deliver beer to the tower. I don't know, Hank. If we didn't drink beer, we'd probably fall asleep.
I don't
drink beer, I know.
I don't think I'd fall asleep, but we could definitely say some inappropriate things if a filter would get shut down later. And Joanne would not approve of that for me.
Probably not.
No.
No.
Nor Kyle.
Here we go. 457 at 146. Chad Axford, 015, 26. That's a 31 right there. Stanley Albritton was common cord. Shannon Walker coming out of McKinney, Texas, 498 on the right-hand side. Johnny Tolisano coming out of Jupiter, Florida, here on the left. Looking for a 4-5-1. Go. Johnny Tolisano, man, he's put a lot of win lights on this weekend. 0-10, 27 over, 37 total for the victory. Walker from Texas is going to walk it out back to Texas. 0-39, 10-5 is no good. 44 total. John Brandon coming out of Dunedin, Florida, 486. Timmy Miller coming out of Douglas, Georgia, 475 here on the left side. Don't forget, we're not there yet, but after round number 6, we're going to filter in those remaining re-entry dragsters for the 15K race. Once again, that will happen after round 6. One-down separation. Top end. Give it to Timmy Miller. 017, 10-5 right there. 22 total, 144 of the victory. John Brandon was 016, 15 over, 31 total for the loss. 96-10 thou at the stripe. Eric Mann giving us an extreme high five. Energy here in the tower to Somerville, Georgia, 490 dial. And Troy Williams Jr. Team FTI Performance, 497, going to be the left side. Oh boy, high five. I think he took 2 energy drinks at once. Troy Williams, 497, 10-2. That's 20 total. Eric was 64 red, Hank. That's a lot of high five energy. Timmy Smith coming out right-hand side, the Woodland, Alabama, 461. And Tom Daba, the Red Rocket, 463 here with the Geezer Tour. Hank, they said that you just ordered a big order of tofu. You like tofu?
No. I'm just kind of now getting into sushi, but it's got to be like maybe
California roll?
Yeah.
That's how you start.
Yeah, I'm on the California spring roll with the what is it, guacamole.
Okay. All right. Give it Red Rocket. 014, 18 over, 32 total for the victory. Timmy Smith, 019 goes 31 over, 50 total for a loss. Steve Faro coming on the right-hand side, Chattanooga, Tennessee, 468. And Britton McClintock, Brampton, Florida here, down at a 478.
I don't think there's anything sitting back here by these connexes. I think the DK dragster lane 1 and that Hemi-powered, Hellcat-powered dragster lane 2 is the last two. We got a couple. Uh-oh. What happened?
One of them's perfect and one of them's 4. That's nasty. Uh-oh. Trip, zip, 1 above, 0 for the win in the left for Britton McClintock. Steve Farrow, 004, 1 above, 2, loses by 6 thousandths. Ryan Harem out of California, 464, driving the Overkill Motorsports machine for Mitchell Clary. Amy Farrah-Fowler, right side, 459, the dial for Amy. We're in, trading on the tree. Ryan Harem, gonna get the win. 31, 1 above, 0 for the win. Amy, 2 thou red and 2 over. Randy Lynn Ship out of Indiana, originally in Whiteland, Indiana. I lived in Indy for 10 years, loved the city, loved everything about it. Got a little closer with the Ship family, Joey, her brother. Her dad, they were racing juniors, I believe, when I met them with Pennzoil sponsorship. Randy Banger, right side, Palmetto, Florida, 486. Randy Lynn making steam at the 4.43. Naturally aspirated. I don't see a bottle anywhere on it. No Pro Charger, nothing on that. That's all muscle right there. Multi-time national event winner in stock, and I think Super Gas. 2,000 separates him up front. The win to the left lane, Randy Lynn Ship. 24 dead, 0 in the left, 22, 1 above, 5 in the right, no good. Randy Lynn Ship going to win round 2. Altronics Inc. moving on to round 3. Alan Glatt, loudest car on the property. Nothing but number 3 on that car. Go Dale Earnhardt. That guy was a man's man. That was a racer there. Couldn't beat you, he'd crash you. If he didn't get you crashing, he'd catch you later in the week around the neighborhood. 446 in the left, going to get chased by 1/100th of a second from Ethan Watson, Fredericksburg, Virginia, in the right-hand side. Westminster, Maryland in the left, and that is not where they have the dog show. That's New York. We learn things all week when we do this, you know? It's great. People from all over the country educate us. Wow, 005, 2 above 0 for the win in the right. 006, 2 above 4 in the left, no good. Good morning to my Geezer Tour friends over there. Happy Danny Bastinelli, Tom the Red Rocket Dauber. Red Run stickered door cars, round number 3. Altronics Inc. is round 2. Champs Performance round 3. Box Red Run kickers 1 and 2, please. Dustin Evelyn, you are the potential wait and see buy run. Lou Crouch, up here in the tower with us.
Yeah, big shout out to Lou, man. Lou Crouch online. Make sure to check out his photos. Supporter here of SFG, and got some good ones of us, Hank.
Yeah,
somehow.
That was nice. You got that cool one for you out of the tower. How did you do that?
Where was that
one?
There too, with long
really?
limbs. Yeah.
I'm too short. I can't even barely see over this counter. He wouldn't get nothing but the top of my head. My bald, shiny head.
I got a booster seat for you, Hank.
I'd use it. 100th separates the drivers.
Wow. Jeff Serra, 014 right there, goes 463 and 450 on the brakes.
5 above.
Logan was 004 and way above.
7 above. What happened there? No, you take it. That's how Lee says it. You take it. No, you take it. No, go ahead. Really, after you, sir. I'm not that guy. I'll take the whole 10th if you give it to me.
You want the whole thing?
Yeah, I would have been a good pro stock driver, because if they told me your car cannot go faster than 657,
yeah.
Watch this. Hold my beer.
Hold my beer.
655, new NHRA record. Ouch. Bruce Lieberman, right side, 28 dead 6, 34 total for the win. Keith Russell, left side, 007 and 32 up. 32 and 7, 39.
39 total, and he gave it to him.
By 5 thou. Jeff Hellcat Keen, right side. He's dialed up, a little slower today. He'd been to 62 yesterday. 465 today in the right. Mike Smith, 516 in the left. So what started out to me, I want to give the props to that engine and all the work and everything they did, but like you had said, it's really not the Hellcat engine, because when I read the article, they took it to like a Mopar professional and upgraded like everything, rods, blocks, crank.
Yeah. It's still cool though.
Right, I mean, it's fuel injected, it's got an ECM.
And it wins rounds.
He has done that. 24, 2 over for Jeff Keen in the right for the win. 29 in the left and 2 over, no good for Mike Smith. Steve Taylor, left side, 454 the dial. Claude DeBonis, right side, 451. We're purging the nitrous. That's always cool.
On a blower car, just saying.
Is
You
that,
don't see that a lot.
is that bad?
No, it's just different. How many blow-in nitrous entries have you ever seen in your life?
One.
Making one. That's what I'm doing. Baby blower with the bottle. That. Yes.
Red and green door car box racers. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Claude's 003 red in the right, no good. Steve Taylor 14-4 over for the win in the left.
Here we go. Drew Smith, 022, 17 over, 39 total for the victory. Katie Sloat was 029, 2 over. No good. Kevin Pruitt going to be right hand side. Kick Booty Motorsports down in a 446 and Mike Mockney. Says Mike driving it here. Venice, Florida, 489. Kevin Pruitt takes it 005 and out of it big time as Mike Mockney having issues with the box right there and did not even go close. So that was Common Core Definity and beyond. Chris Ferguson coming out of right-hand side of the racetrack down NA 458 and Brianna Costello coming out of Seminole, Florida down in a 471. All right, 8th separation. Give it to Brianna Costello. 026, 1 over, 36 total. Chris Ferguson was 018, had her on the tree. Breaks out by 2 thou and takes too much stripe. Takes 20 stripe. Need to be 18 or better. Jason Pruss is going to be on the right-hand side there. West Palm Beach, Florida, 453. And Michael Carpenter here, St. Petersburg, Florida, down in a 481. Bill Murray, what's up, man? Can't wait to see you at New Year's Nationals. Good morning from Canada. A lot of Canadians watching in. Teresa Parker watching in from Las Vegas. Once again, checking out the Facebook live feed. If you're on the Facebook live feed, go check out the YouTube. Red light starting right-hand side. Going to be all Michael Carpenter. Looking for 481. Going to go 483. So we need red, green, and now yellow door cars. Round number 3, Chance Performance. Red, green, yellow door car to the lanes, please. So once again, Chance Performance, round 3. Red, yellow, green door car. Dustin Evelyn, you are the potential buy run. Once again, Dustin Evelyn, you're the potential buy run. BT, Brandon Taylor, going to be the right-hand side of the racetrack here to Woodland, Alabama. 461, and Scott Browning, my Mopar man, with the Road Runner. Meet me here on the left side. Down pin is going to be 467 and 136. BT going to take it 015. Scott was dead late 067. He goes 5 flat. We call that common chord. Donovan Williams going to be right inside the Bradenton, Florida base machine, 473, and McKenna Kinnerman. The Holmes Beach, Florida machine down in a 450. The Monster Energy Drink DK Corporation. Blowing entry. Wow, dead late for McKenna. Give it to Donovan, 018, 480 for the victory. McKenna Kinnerman was common card. All right, here we go. Frank going to go 550, 117. Paul Rivas was way red. Marie Mueller coming out on 465 here. Mike Broomfield coming out 456 on the right-hand side. Once again, Dustin Eveland, your potential buy run car. Dustin Eveland. So once again, red, yellow, green door car, round number 3. Opted by Chance Performance has been called to the lanes. Broomfield 000 goes 460, 145 right there. Mueller goes 468, 3 over, 012 reaction time. Mike Broomfield going to move on. 000, 4 over.
Jay. Jags.
Santa has a new sleigh this year. Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jags.
Dustin Evelyn, you are a potential buy run car. We don't want you to miss it, so make sure you go to the side out there. Once again, red, yellow, green, and blue. That's all color door car. We need you to the lanes for third round of Champs Performance. All right, so here we go. Easton coming out in the pace cars. We're getting ready to go third round of eliminations here. They get a chance performance. No box. If we had a pace car for drag racing, Easton, what would it be? What kind of pace car would we want? To slide it up.
What kind of pace car would I want?
Yeah, like if we had a pace car for drag racing, what do you think? Would it be a Corvette or would it be a Lamborghini? What kind of pace car would we have?
S10.
An S10. You're an S10 fan.
Or a Toyota pick-me-up truck.
A Toyota pick-me-up truck? I like it.
Maybe.
What do we got here? I think we got S10s coming at you.
2 S10s, actually.
Come on, man. You can announce with me until your dad gets up here.
All right. Troy Stafford and Timothy Douglas. Douglas out in 624, Stafford 642. Whoa, this is all Timothy Douglas. But, oh, Troy Stafford 22, one above 3, takes 76 to turn on a win light.
Yeah.
Timothy Douglas 004, no good.
Looking at that mile an hour right there, Easton, I think he gave it back. That's no good. So Lucas Walker will be coming out of Murray, Kentucky, 581 here on the right-hand side. And look at that gasser.
I'm surprised that gasser does not do wheel stands all the way down the track and to the turnoff.
Oh, yeah? That gasser's like U times infinity. It's old.
Probably.
Benny Argrio coming out of Key West, 650 to the left-hand side.
The gasser has the advantage. Oh, Lucas Walker, 43, 1 above 7, no good. Can't get there.
That is unbelievable, man. Lucas Walker's been tearing it up.
Yeah, he's losing to a gasser now, man.
Who we got on the left?
Right after that is Nick Hastings. Down in a 614 in the T1000.
Seth Phillips is going to be the right-hand side. The Mopar here, 669. The Barracuda. You ever heard that song, Barracuda?
Man, no.
You never heard that song?
No.
Your dad is failing you. We need to have a talk.
First off, I haven't seen some weird sounding movie.
It's not Top Gun. That's not a weird sound.
Ooh. Nick
wasn't so nasty,
Hastings. No, he was
But he
not.
was.
Yeah.
That's a lot, man. 031 holding 4 in your pocket. Seth Phillips, 006 red.
35 total for nasty Nick Hastings.
Brad, we're having issues again. Brad, we're having issues again, Brad. Easton's never heard of Barracuda, the song. As I said. I'm telling you. Again, red, yellow, green, and blue. We've got all door car round 3 to the lanes, please. Once again, chance performance, red, yellow, green, blue door car. That's all color door cars. That means if you have a door car and you have not ran round 3, you should be in the lanes. Blaine Hurst going to be right-hand side of Wellington, Ohio here, 683, going against the DC man.
Dave Connolly, Bradenton, Florida, 66 Chevy 2 down a 589.
Gotta like it, man. Dave Conley, of course, the ex-pro stock driver, crew chief extraordinaire here on the left-hand side. I would drive that wagon any day of the week, Easton.
It is pretty good looking. He was pretty good looking on the tree, too. Turns on a lamp.
Look at you.
13.6 above 3, turning on the lamp.
You know what Scotty says? He says lighten the lamp.
Lighten the lamp.
There you go. I kind of like lighten the lamp. It's an old school term. Dave Conley moves on right there. Joe Foley coming out of Mooresville, North Carolina, down in a 596 with the wheel stand at Mopa. Who we got on the left, Easton?
Jason Folk, Bradenton, Florida, in the Chevy 2 Vega wagon.
Well, not quite a Vega, though. It's a Chevy 2 wagon. Oh, man.
Wheel standing wagon, too.
019 right there, 602 on a 596. Jason Smoke goes way slow.
Ooh.
So David O'Brien coming at you here, Lebanon, Tennessee. 5 flat for the old pick-me-up truck.
Jay White in the 67 Camaro, 648 the dial.
We are on point today when it comes to track prep. Obviously, a lot of wheel stands coming at you right there. 12th separation. Top end. Give it to the left side.
Jay White, 14, 1 above 8, turn on a lamp.
14 and 18 is what?
14 and 18.
You add that together. 32. 32 total for the victory right there. I like this pair, man. You got like the OG and Matt Danis.
Tim Butler and Matt Danis, yeah.
Yeah, Butler has a ton of wins down here in the state of Florida. Matt Danis, Mac Daddy, 632, going to be on the right-hand side.
Tim Butler on the left-hand side, 79 Camaro, 611.
If I remember correctly, Tim Butler took out Danis' other number. Here we go. So I think Mac Daddy wants a little revenge.
And he's not gonna get it. 009 red to Tim Butler's 004 green. Breaks out 1 thou.
That's actually 100.
100.
Yep, or 10 thou. Alan Evans coming on the right-hand side of Clayton, Ohio, 522.
Mark Mullen, 681.
That nitrous-assisted Chevelle going to be the left-hand side. You got a lot of fans on Motor Mania, by the way. They enjoy you. You got to say hi to them.
That's surprising.
That's surprising. Red light start. Alan Evans is going to move on. You got to say hi to Motor Mania. You going to say hi?
I'm Motor Mania.
There we go. 521 with an 8, 132 thou underneath for the victory as Mark Mullen goes underneath there. 27 thou under. It was red.
Dino Dad, Chris Osborne out a 580 in the 71 Vega.
That's a fair amount. Sometimes we lie to you on the screen, but that's okay. Your Chevrolet fans are hating you right now. Or maybe the Ford fans are. That's all Ford. Travis Laster coming at you here, 588 in the right-hand side. See, look, doing a good job. Thank you, Pat.
Pat to the end.
Red light start, 001, and he's going to be done for the day. Travis Laster, 016, got to go 590, 214 for the victory. Oh, this guy has some interesting stuff. Says you don't break stuff.
I mean, if there's something wrong with my car, it breaks or something, it's probably my dad. My dad working on it or something.
I didn't say it, so I can't get in trouble, right?
You won't. Yeah, you won't get in trouble for that.
After I came to the house, battery cable came loose.
Battery cable came loose.
Yep.
Haha.
Darwin Garcia, coming out of Mount Dora, Florida here, 616.
Thank you, Mopar Man.
Randy Webb here, 591. The Altronics round 2 best losing package is Stephen Faro. Faro,
Steve Burns.
you have a $100 certificate up here.
This is all Darwin Garcia. 003, 1 above 1, turning on a lamp. Randy Webb is 020, 1 above 6, no good.
So if you're 003, 1 above 1, what's your package? So that's 3 plus 4, or 3 plus 11. 14 total. Rick Eaton coming out of Venice, Florida here, 578 for the motorcycle.
Matt Cook, Hendersonville, out of Hendersonville in the 76 Vega, down a 607.
Both drivers have been on here a little bit this weekend. Matt Cook has been going to lots of rounds. Rick Eaton, never count out that motorcycle, man. Once again, we don't really do this typically in Florida here, the motorcycle versus door car action, so pretty cool to see.
11th separate him up front. Advantage Eaton, win light Eaton. 13 dead, 0, 13 total. Take 52 for the win light.
Perfect. Matt Cook couldn't get there, so he is common cord.
Common cord, baby.
Final call door cars for chance performance round 3 to the lanes, please. That means if you have a door car, and if not ran third round, you need to be in the lanes now, otherwise you're going to miss it.
Scott Stillings, 566, going up against
Doug Foley Jr., the kid, 519 over there on the right-hand side, two-seater Doug. Scott Stillings' dad walked away right there, man. They've been doing this racing thing for a long time. Doug Foley, of course, has been involved with drag racing since his junior dragster days. His dad trying his way back into a little top fuel. Look at that. The veteran gets him there, Easton.
Scott Stillings, the veteran, 21 for above 1, turn on a lamp.
There you go. I like it. That was quick. You remembered that. Wayne Roberts coming out right-hand side to Lakeland, Florida, 595 for the Chevy 2.
Andrew Davis, 78, Pontiac, 6.
Oh, boy.
Oh, 11 down, separate him up front. This should be Dwayne Roberts. Dwayne Roberts, 1 above 1, 2 total. Dwayne Roberts picking up a win light. Andrew Davis is 11, 1 above 2.
So, Easton, if you're
14 total.
If you're 000, 1 above 1, what is that?
2 total.
That'd be 11 total.
11 total?
Yep. Yep, 000, 1 above 1. 1 above 1 is 11. There you go.
True, very, very true.
We'll get you going, buddy. Jody Davies coming out of Gatlin, Tennessee over there, 638 for the pick-me-up truck.
Jeff Paris, 78, Camaro, 561.
Well, man, look at that. They want you to come over to the Oz. Overseas. Would you announce overseas, Ethan?
I don't know, maybe. When am I going to be going to Jeff Parrish, Jody Davies, 11 red. Jeff Parrish is 25, 1 under.
Mike Latford coming out of Greenville, Michigan. That bad to the bone S10 flame painted machine, 614.
Trevor Hayes, 601 on the dial-in board.
Gita. That's a good point. I don't think we've seen much deep staging going on, if any. If I'm mistaken,
Only
I don't think I've
in
seen
the
any.
pit vehicle race.
Oh, we had one so far. Gotcha. Oh boy, let's see. Can he do it?
He is 031 red for Mike Ledford. Woo, 9 total. Trevor Hayes, perfect dead 9.
There you go.
9 total for Trevor Hayes.
Good job, buddy. Trey Bunner coming out right-hand side, driving to Malibu, 629.
Trevor Beard, 80 Malibu, out a 686.
That Jigs.com.
Florida.
Vinyl top machine. Do you like vinyl tops, Easton? Are you a vinyl top fan, or you don't like that vinyl, like that black look on the top?
I don't like that.
You don't like that?
I don't like that look.
It's interesting. When I was your age, I didn't like it either. Now I love it.
006 to an 18. 6,000 separate him up front. Win light going to be Trevor Beard. 006, 4 above 5.
There you go. Trey Bunner was 018 right there, 4 above. No good.
51 total. Bo Butner, 501, 19 Miller Roaster.
David Casper going to be here to flame painted machine. Gaylord, Michigan, 633. Let's see if Bo knows.
Bo always knows.
Bo always knows. Well, Bo knows.
Bo always gets the win like 2 5-thou red to a 5-thou green.
I like it.
I'm not gonna be Bo Butner. 005, one above.
So what's 1 above and 005 together? That'd be 15. Yeah, because look, you're 005 right here, and that'll be 10. So that's 10 and 5. That's 15.
Oh.
Yep. We'll get you, buddy.
You're just like a skills trainer.
That's right. Yeah.
Training me.
We're gonna make it the next best thing.
Bill Webb down fast. 484, 89 Oldsmobile.
Left side, one of the OGs, right? The veteran.
Scotty Richardson, 601.
What do we call him?
S10.
Scotty Too Hottie. Isn't that a cool nickname?
Pretty cool hit nick.
Do you have a nickname yet?
Beast.
Beast? All right.
Beast the Beast. No! Hide those sharp objects from Scotty Richardson. 003 red. 3 under. Bill Webb 007 turning on a lamp. Big Bug McCarty 639 left hand side.
Reno Ortiz Colon team, Puerto Rico, baby. 618 going to be the right hand side. Here comes the big wheel stand.
Oh yeah.
Wow, that was a little one compared to his normal arm.
When Mike gonna be to Alfredo 006. Take
25 above.
15.
We need a red run dork or red run card dragsters. Round number 3, chance for forwards to 5 and 6, please. Brenton McClintock. Brenton McClintock, you are the potential buy run. Antonio Santiago, San Juan, Puerto Rico, 675. Gary Williams here in the borrowed Willie wagon.
2,000 separate him up front. Advantage San Diego, Winlight Williams. San Diego 10, 3 above 5, no good. Gary Williams 12, 2 above 5.
2
For
above
the win
5
light.
and 12 is what?
2 above 5, that's
And 12,
25
right?
and 12. 25 and 12. 37.
37. 37 total for the victory.
John Platt Jr., full 77, gonna be getting the advantage off the starting line.
Perkins right hand side, but it's going to go to
Platt 12, 3 above 7, turning on a lamp.
all right. 49 total for the victory. Perkins 015 was out 11.
49 total. Skinny Kenny Underwood down a 606 out of Delaware, Ohio.
Rafael Melendez coming out of right hand side. Bradenton, Florida, 645 over there in the battle here of Pontiac and Chevrolet. You can tell the difference, Easton, with the taillights. The taillights are different for the Pontiac and Chevrolet.
Big wheel standing Skinny Kenny Underwood has the advantage. Winlight going to Skinny Kenny 14, 2 above, 3 above 8.
Nope, 2
Turn
above
on
8.
the lamp.
Got it right. It's 2 above. 8 is 2 above 6. Doing good, kid. Dustin Carroll coming out of Lower South Carolina, 637 over there in the Camaro.
Jason McCandless 644.
Vanilla, I would never do that. It's all right, Mackenzie, if you're watching.
Haha. This should be McCandless. When like going to McCandless. 8, 6, no, 4, no.
008 there, that's 5 above 9, so 59 and 008 is...
I can't even hear you.
No, you can't hear me. 67. Here we go, Charlie Yankins.
I'm tired.
535, we need all golf carts out of lanes, please. Once again, if you have golf carts or a pit vehicle, cannot be parked in the lanes.
Carolina McCarty out in a 605.
We need red and green dragsters to the lanes, please. For round number 3, chance for 4. It's red and green now. We need green run car dragsters. We need you, please. Britton McClintock, your potential buy run.
Carolina McCarty 23, 1 above 4, turn on a wind light. Adkins 5 red, 3 above 3.
Who's on the right?
Jake Hodge, Jake from State Farm.
Who's that guy?
My father, Chevy 2.
What's he dialing?
583 in the Chevy 2.
Doug Miller coming out of Laurel, Delaware, 548 on the left-hand side. Who's going to win?
Jake Hodge, obviously.
Oh, okay. I'll just ask him, man. I'm trying to learn here. Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah, that should be Jake Hodge. Jake from State Farm turning on a wind light. 006 to above 1, turning on a lamp.
So if you're 21 and 6, what is that?
27.
27 total.
7 total.
You got to say go dad. Come on, man. You got to say it
Go
once.
that.
There you go.
Steve Dweck. Jeff Sarah.
Jeff Sarah coming at you here. Summer Duck, 532.
$1 million race winner, Jeff Sarah on the right-hand side. And Steve Dweck, 536. The dialing board.
So when you say you like an S10, do you like that S10?
That S10, I mean, I like the body, but it doesn't go 620s.
Oh, that's right. You want 620s. I forgot. Why do you like 620s?
Because my favorite number is 26.
Okay.
And then turn that around is 62.
I like it, man. I think 620 to 650 would be awesome.
008, 004 win light, gonna be going to Steve DeWag, double breakout win. Steve
18th
DeWag,
down,
Jeff
wow.
Sarah, 008, no good.
24
Steve
underneath.
DeWag, 004, gonna be getting the double breakout win.
Darren Garcia coming out right-hand side, Eustis, Florida. The 616 going to be the dial-in over there on the right-hand side.
Blaine Parrish, 580.
Oh, boy. Don't fall on me.
581 on the dial-in board for Parrish.
The flame painting machine. Does that mean he's on fire? Is he hot?
Oh, yeah. The hot paint machine.
It's always interesting to watch everybody's routine, right, Easton? He's in a pre-stage, and then he slams the door shut.
Yeah.
Here we go, battle of the Fox Bodies. Very carefully puts the bottom in. We need red, green, now yellow dragsters. Red, green, now yellow dragsters. To the lanes, please.
Parrish waiting on Garcia. Garcia goes in. 2 cars down. Oh, no. Blaine Parrish in trouble. Darwin Garcia has the advantage. One line going to Garcia. 17, 1 above 1. Take 37 at the finish line.
So Blaine Parrish was what? What do we call that?
Man, I keep forgetting.
Common Cord.
Common Cord.
Here we go. Lucas Walker coming out of Murray, Kentucky here. The Mustang, the 581 entry. Can you get that left side? You know who that is?
Danny Bassinelli. Down at 540 in the N90 Beretta.
Uh-oh, you're dropping the mic.
Hey, we can't be fixed up.
Yeah, I'm not trying to. My dad's book.
You're hot.
I got my dad's book.
Oh, Ethan just dropped the microphone up here. Hey,
All right, man.
I got my dad's book.
Easton's dropping mics up here, man.
Yeah, got my dad's look on my side.
Be careful now. Your dad might yell at you. That was a mic drop. Look at that. That was Ethan under my name, by the way.
I said yes. Ethan and JJ are examples of what happens when you raise a child without cell phone stuck to their hand.
Top in. Here we go. Oh, man.
Oh no, Danny Bastinelli. 007, exactly 1 under.
Unbelievable. Danny actually took too much stripe right there as he is going home. Give it to Lucas Walker. Jerry Norton going to be right-hand side over there, down in a 553. Let's see if he can get this thing to come around.
618 for Travis Logan in the 87 Camaro, out a 618.
Jerry Norton, a really good local racer around here. So far has had an interesting weekend. This guy is definitely deadly, though. Never counted out. Oh, no.
Oh no, that's too much high five energy for Jerry Norton. Woo! Travis Logan is 20 dead for 24 total. Travis Logan.
Perfect.
Moving on.
Joe Foley going to be right-hand side, the $596 for the Mopar, and here comes that guy that won the pit vehicle bid.
Jonathan McCandless. 589.
That's right. The man that took home $5,025.
I got 10% of that. We
Awesome.
made a 10% deal while we were saging.
What are you buying?
So far, I bought stuff from the concession stands because I'm hungry.
Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Pretty good race here. Bring it down to separation. Top pit charge, give it to McCandless. 009, 10-8, that's 17 total for the victory. Joe Foley was 0-12. Out 7, taking 12.
Next up is our big sponsor, Kick Booty, Benny Ulmer, 516 on the Thailand board for him.
Jeremy Popple coming out of Canastota, New York here, the Firebird 522. Somebody wants to know what is on your Christmas list. RTC wants to know what you want for Christmas. Oh, it's a dog.
My dad will not let me get a dog, but I mean, Santa might drop one off, so. My dad might be mad at Santa, but Benny Ulmer has the advantage of the starting line. No, Jeremy Popple, double breakout win. He's 32 on the Christmas tree.
5 thou underneath. Benny was a little bit farther.
Big Daddy Mac Daddis. 633.
Charlie Holbrook, Palmetto, Florida here, 704. Easton, how many girlfriends do you got now? Do you have any girlfriends?
Answer is 0.
0. Gotcha. How many girls have you been interested in? You have any girls you want to go after?
Not really, no.
Okay.
Little girl in his class, she was getting ready for the weekend. My wife was walking out with him, and the little girl turned around from her mom and said, "Hang on, run back to her. 500. Little girl walked right up. 3 years old Ryan. Hey, you know, kiss
go. Carly Holbrook goes 001 red. That's right, McDaddy is going to move on.
McDaddy. 019 on a Christmas.
Whoa. 9th out underneath right there is Easton's up here dancing. He's throwing chairs, throwing mics. I don't know what's going on.
You out of the tower.
Marty Wright coming out right-hand side here, 517, and Double G. Gary Griffith coming out of Alexandria, Kentucky, 638. Man, oh man. Dropping mics and throwing chairs.
Hey, I'm not throwing no chairs now.
No, it would be gone.
14th out separation. Let's see what's going to happen on the big end. Top end, give it to Double G. 34, 1 over.
RTC, I do not think I really need that. My dad would be mad.
Needs a JRT booth. Both full of energy. Oh.
My dad would not be happy.
We got lots of high five energy up here. You want to take like 3 or 4 of them? And then go back to your dad?
5-hour energies. Man, I'll take 5 of them.
5 of them?
25 hours.
And then go back to your dad, and that way he's all happy.
How about those math skills?
Yeah, he's doing good.
5 times 5.
David O'Brien coming out here, fucking flat.
David O'Brien has the advantage of the starting line. What's not gonna give to O'Brien? 11 to a boo 4 for the win light.
What are you doing to get a little southern out there, Easton?
Get a little southern?
Is that your southern accent?
No.
No. Here's the guy on the right-hand side. That's part of the crew, isn't it?
Joël Lavière. How you say it in French is actually Joël.
Joël?
Joël.
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 Bonjour, ça va? Tout est bon comment? Tu manges poulet? Non? Oui?
Woo! 7 Joël Lapierre 008. So 005 when I'm going to go to Lapierre. Lapierre 008 to above 5, turning on a lamp.
Bowling there, 005 right there, no good. Blaine Hurst going to be right-hand side, Wellington, Ohio, 750.
Howard Westbury down a 615 in the S10.
Yeah, it looks like he sold his entry here as the S10 coming out on the left-hand side, 615. RTC says you're a hoot. The other guy says you're all jacked up on Mountain Dew. Do you drink Mountain Dew?
My dad does not let me ever drink Mountain Dew, actually.
That's probably a good thing.
I normally drink Dr. Pepper or Coke.
Dr. Pepper. I like Dr. Pepper. Here we go, 643.83 right there for the victory. Plane was 016, way off. Not even close.
Take 917.
Southern French. They have that. It's in Louisiana, I believe.
Jason Folk, and it's 629 in the 64 Corvette.
Yeah, the optional door open package.
Yeah.
He's got the door open. Too late now. Randy Webb going to be right-hand side. The door flies open, the left-hand side of the racetrack. We'll see what happens here. Top end, give it to,
Doors flying open, brakes out. 7 south.
That's the second time his doors come open, Easton, and he broke out. So maybe that's like an aerodynamic secret. Makes him go faster.
Maybe be cheating like that.
Oh, that's not cheating.
Well, not necessarily cheating, but I mean.
Andrew Davis coming on the right-hand side, 631. Red, yellow, green, blue dragsters. Once again, red, yellow, green, blue dragsters. We've called all color dragsters to the lanes now for third round of chance performance.
Joe Petty, I am 9 years old. Will Stand Jeff Parrish 0011.
011 goes down 11 underneath right there. Andrew Davis, 005 red.
Yeah, and I'm gonna cut you off for a while. You gotta go back, pray and get right with the Lord, and not break stuff, fall out of the chair.
So thank you to Easton here as Hank Mulligan's going to come back to the microphone. Man, Easton did a great job. Hank, he's definitely one to watch. 9 years old, and he can definitely pronunciation is good.
He can handle it. The math was easy, better than me. Trevor Hayes in control in the left. 15, 1/7 for the win. Steve Tiona, right side, 30 and 2 above, no good.
Here we go, John Platt Jr., Cocoa, Florida. That car is for sale. He said he hasn't even had a bite yet. 580, but it's a really good car. Bug McCarty, 639 with the window down there. That's cheating. That's a kid, but that's actually against the rules. Should have the window up. Top end, it's going to be Bug McCarty, 008, 1 over. 22 total for the victory. Flat was 016, 3 thou underneath.
Doug Good, Joey Ship, TJ Owens, Paul Madden, Charles Bubba Parrish. I'm going to go with Jorge Rivera, Scott Wheats, Ricky Blackman, and Middle Bulb Racing, all watching online for free because Jegs keeps it coming for free.
Jegs.
The Malibu wagon got a little crazy with the chrome trim.
Bel Air Malibu wagon.
Oh,
that was a
right.
rare option from the factory.
Right. The 7883. Dustin Eveland, Zanesville, Ohio.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Wadsworth had a station wagon that had that seat in the rear that you faced the oncoming traffic that was going to hit you.
Oh, yeah.
My mom and her would stuff all of us kids in there, and they called it a Lake Ladonna or Lake Wapahoo. And it was basically, I think it was a sewer retaining pond, and they charged us to get in and swim.
Oh, boy.
But it wasn't good.
Did he smell good afterwards?
I don't know. I was a kid. I didn't care. I was getting in and swimming. We eliminated that problem. I married up, and she had a salt pool in ground.
Oh,
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, heated. I swam it in October.
Big shout out to Texas Rockin' and Racing. 200 members watching right there, so thank you to Texas Rockin' and Racing. Well, we're rolling straight into dragsters here, Hank. This is round 3, Chance Performance. Thank you to Kick Booty Motorsports.
Yeah, they stepped up, Kick Booty and Howard Westbury. I'm not sure why Howard had to leave yesterday. I hope all is well, but it's part of being a business owner and running some companies. Hope it was business related, not family related.
Got to give a lot of love to Kelly Kondranik watching on. That's right. She's sick. Hope you feel better, as Kelly's a very talented bracket racer herself.
Hi, Kelly. Hope you feel better. I gotta say, Lee, the days have been much more enjoyable with the banter back and forth with you. It's hard to call a bracket race. You know, I don't think people know really what it's like up here, but it's harder than it looks or would
really
seem.
It's a lot of hours.
Yeah, but you know, you can only do so much with double O dead on.
Yeah. I thought it was going to happen again, Hank. He came back. He went red. I figured he'd go dead on, but he didn't.
Casey
Gets
Pesnell, 32, gets a little gift, gets the win off of Pruitt's red light in the left.
Kelly Kondranik says she's coming down for the $500,000 to win race, and she's going to win it.
You gotta say that. You gotta say it. If you don't think that, why go?
True. I mean, I totally agree. You got to have that confidence.
Right. If you,
why would you go racing to lose?
Right. And if you're in Australia, you go for the party.
Oh, the party.
Yeah. The goal is to lose in Australia to get to the party sooner. That's kind of how I race.
The goal for me is to win the race and then party.
Yeah, I can see that happening. My dad asked me and my brothers that one time at the track, are you guys here to party or are you here to race? And we all three looked at each other like, is this a trick question? We don't even have a car. Two red lights in a row, back to back in the left lane. John Telezano, 4,000's too quick. Chris Ferguson, 27-2 over, gets the win in the right lane.
No. Now Kelly says her dad's going to be down here. Jeff Kondranik with pom-poms. That'll be interesting to see. Big Lucas Oil rep, Jeff Kondranik Racing. Big shout out to you. Thanks for tuning in. BT Brandon Taylor, Woodland, Alabama, 461 over there in the purple people eater, you call it.
Drew Smith, Barberville, Kentucky, left-hand side. Double O for each of them. Brandon Taylor, 009, one above 1, 20 total in the right. One above 9 also on the left. Tim Miller, 475, Douglas, Georgia. Left-hand side.
Gus Guzman, Pompano Beach, Florida, 473.
A little warmer today, it feels like, outside.
Gus Guzman is Goose way back to the tower. I mean, to his trailer.
One was 19 green, one was 19 red. He was red, but not dead on. Chad Axford, left side. I like that paint job. I'm not going to say purple. I'm not going to say fuchsia. It's not pink, but I like it.
Really nice. I noticed it the other day. Probably one of the best looking actually two of the best looking dragsters going at it.
Yeah, because I like that green on the other side.
I've always liked that paint scheme.
Did Brandon Taylor have one with that kind of green on it, but was more? 456, Chad Axford left, 486. Elizabeth Clayton right. She's got some work to do. She is behind. 11-4 over 0 for Chad in the left, taking 17 thou. Elizabeth Clayton was 42 and 2 over 6. Elizabeth Day is done. Round 3, champs performance. That's where we're at. All dragsters, you should be in the lanes for third round. Electronics Inc. third round. Britton McClintock, you are the potential wait and see buy run. Just heard from up above, sent from God. Gonna give $500 bonus dollars to the winner of No Box, and $250 bonus dollars to the runner-up. 15, one above 7 for Aaron McCullough in the right. Jason Rich, 22 and 3 above, no good in the left. Snack bars closed today. That's probably best for me after the day I had yesterday. Joey Ship, Carl Root. Joey, your sister's here. Red light, Keith Russell, 9th thou on the left. He needed it, though. Nathan Nave, 004 and 3 above for the win in the right. Shane Boney, Jerry Jones, Noah Carpenter. Noah, I am down in Champs Online. Yeah, that's not good. I was up, now I'm down. Tom, the Red Rocket Dauba, Medford, New Jersey. Left-hand side, the Geezer Tour, as Danny Bastianelli says. Right side, Brian Gasper with a G. That is not Casper, that is Gasper. I'm going to think that's Todd Osting, yeah. 1 thou separated them up front. 13, 1 above. 1 getting there first by 5 thou for the win in the right. Dauber, 14, 1 above 5. No good in that entry. Hope he still has another one.
Fred Angier coming out right-hand side, a 486 from Canada there. And here comes Kenny Underwood, Delaware, Ohio, 479. The Jags FTI machine.
Three fouls separated them up front. Fred on J, 14 and 1 above for the win in the right. Kenny Underwood was 17 and 2 above. Not going to get it done. Michael Carpenter, left side, 485 the dial. Amy Farrah Fowler, right side, 462 the dial. Her name is Amy Farrow, but if you're a Big Bang Theory fan on TV at what is it, CBS or whatnot, it's Amy Farrah Fowler. Sheldon and Amy, that is a good show. It was well written. Kind of gave the band geeks some good outcome finally. They got the hot chicks, they got the money. Right.
Here we go. Amy coming in a right-hand side,
I liked
62.
all the costumes for Halloween. And
Carpenter, the kid, left-hand side.
Common Chord, right there it is. 21 dead, 0 in the left, 37 leaving in the right. Common Chord.
Common Chord.
Lee, explain Common Chord to our viewers.
Well, we can't do that until we call our lawyer and get it copyright. No, I'm just kidding. Pretty much is they can't win the race. They're just there watching. That's what Common Chord means.
Yeah. If you get a calculator out, it ain't going to happen.
Chris Wallen coming on the right-hand side, the Spencer, Ohio machine down in a 473. Steve Taylor coming out in the GTRC Hitman Series. That's one of Hank's favorite series, 458.
It's huge on the internet.
Apparently.
Yeah. It's got like 6 million hits.
Wow. 006, 2 over. That's a 30-pound package, and it's interesting to watch that chassis rock.
The hood
with
scoop,
a blower
yeah.
and nitrous there. That's a.
It was going. The car was going left to right as it was accelerating forward, but.
John O'Gerber coming at you here, Shreve, Ohio, is trying to get his group back on. 457 on the right-hand side. Bronner going to be left-hand side. Bailey down in a 473. As the butterfly flies in front. Is that good luck? if you're staging and the butterfly flies in front of you?
You know, I'm not so superstitious. My wife just says karma, and then birds poop on my head at the beach, you know, and you can't. She's got me living a good, clean, right life.
We're going to find out. Nope, I guess that's bad luck. Jono goes 006, 19 over, 25 total for the victory. Bailey was 014, 20 over, 34 total for the loss. Jono gets it by 96-10 thou.
So how old do we think Bryson is? Like right around 21, or is he? I don't think he'd ever be over 23 or 24.
Who's that?
Bryson Scruggs here in the left lane. He wears onesies. He has feet in his pajamas. That's not good. Could be running another entry, but Mike Bodner, right side, 486, Princeton, New Jersey, driving the AA Auto Salvage entry for Tom Stauba. He's in trouble. Winner left side, 16, dead 9. 25. There's a common core path. Driver in the right lane leaving was 36. Could not win.
Trying to whistle.
You can whistle. You got many talents. I know you do. You found a way to not work and make a living.
Well, you know what I did when I was a kid? You know, I got the glasses of water and I did the, you know, different levels.
Oh, the tones? When you circle your finger on the lip?
Yeah.
I don't know. I never tried anything that scientific or smart.
Oh.
I was the one out eating the dirt.
I got you. Give it all the way to Valley. 015, 466 as Michael Smith gets common cord.
47, dead 5, no good. Oh, excuse me. It's been a long week. It's been a great week. You know, this beats any day at work. As I yawn, look at the next car.
Mike, my question to you is, do we have lunch? Because we have no concession stand, so.
My wife is up and she is in hot pursuit.
Okay, thank you.
We've got BLTs or tomato sandwiches today. What would you like? You ever had a tomato sandwich?
I don't like tomatoes.
That's a problem.
Ed Nunez, 005, 16 over, 21 total for the victory. Troy Williams, well, he was, I think he was common cord if I looked at that quick enough.
We have lunch meat. We have watermelon, chips. She's going to handle it today. I have faith.
All right.
Plus, we're returning rental cars as we speak. Family members are, so they got to go buy something with food.
All right. That'd be awesome. Eric Mann coming out of Somerville, Georgia here, 488 Extreme High Five Energy.
456 in the left for Nicholas Folk.
So we got Extreme High Five Energy going against the X16 Fuel. That's pretty crazy.
At least it's not the, well, X16, that's the oxygenated one, right? That's nasty.
He's got the... Womp womp, look at that, man. Nick Folk was all over the brakes down on the big end, taking a 009. 23 over, that's 32 for the victory. What do we got, Hank?
No box, round number 4, May race carbs. That'd be Wes May, his brother-in-law Josh that helps him. No box, round 4 lanes, 1 and 2, 5 and 6, 5 and 6. Troy Stafford, potential competition buy run. Nick Folk. Now the dragsters are going first today, but they're still finishing up the round. So they're still going to the 4th round then when they get done running, right? Am I keeping up with everything? Okay, so we're all in round 3. No box, round 4, lanes 5 and 6, please. Ryan Harum, California, 465. California to Florida. You got to like drag racing.
Yeah, you do.
How far am I? 1,500 miles?
Top 10 is dead even. Give it to the man from California. Ryan takes it 0-17, 11 over. That's 28 total for the victory right there. They were 10 even, 17. Canada was 25 over. No good.
Good morning to John and Tina Holly in Marengo, Illinois, watching back home. Van and Penn Long, watching in Mitchell, South Dakota. Two awesome young men right there. Van won his first varsity wrestling meet yesterday. Wrestling match, we'll call it. His individual match, Van won. .009 in the left for Blaine Mayer, 18 in the right for Bruce Lieberman. Blaine Mayer, 009, one above 8 for the win in the left lane. Getting there first by 8 thou. 1,073 miles to my driveway.
Skipping a jump.
That's 5 days. Easy 5-day drive home.
Well,
Good
you're not
thing
supposed
for-
to stop. You're supposed to keep going.
Oh, you can go like 900 miles on a tank in my motorhome, but
That's what I mean. Just keep going until you run out of fuel.
I don't think I've ever got below half a tank.
That's a good thing, probably.
Right. I get,
I mean, fuel pumps and motorhomes aren't the greatest, so I would keep it above half, too.
yeah. I'm actually lucky, though. I'm 3 hours. I'm going back over to West Palm Beach Gardens.
Well, that's true. You told me about
Yeah.
this. Yeah. I'm kind of
Staying
jealous.
through the New Year's.
A little jealous.
If the wife gets to work from home again in January, she's flying home to do some work for 1099s. And she's coming back, and I'm staying. One thou separated them up front. Winner, left lane, Ethan Watson, 19 dead 0. Wow, that was tight. Right lane, Jeff Keane, 18, and 2 above. The Hemi's slowing down.
Yeah, it is.
It was 63 yesterday. It was just out 68 and just ran 70. Carson Brown, left side, 483. Bubba Hawthorne, right side, 476. And if we could get the 50 grand winner, Ryan Barnes, up to the tower, or somebody from that group, Ryan Barnes, to the tower, please. .36 in the left, 25 in the right. Uh-oh. 36 dead 7 for Carson Brown, gets the win in the left lane.
Bubba's 025, out 17, taking like 35, I think it was.
It wasn't good.
Mm-mm.
You know, I'm really getting used to, I like going racing with this wife thing. Let me know when you are hungry. I am making the bacon right now.
Wow. Bacon's good.
Yeah. And she says, I'm going to run the generator to vacuum. Can I run the dryer at the... So she's doing my laundry. She's vacuuming the RP, and she's making me bacon.
Lucky man.
Huh?
Lucky man.
Yeah.
Bill
Well, after
Dunn.
yesterday's diet, I don't think a little bacon's going to hurt me none.
469 to your right-hand side.
I can't even say I ate a head of kale because I don't really know how kale grows.
You were eating figs yesterday. Figs,
Yeah,
they're interesting.
Figs and kale. What is it like? Is it like a lettuce or salad or?
A fig is like a fruit. The kale's like a romaine lettuce. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out on all that.
472 dead 125 total. Billy Dunn was 005, but only goes 472 and 139. Once again, we need no box. May race cars, no box. Round 4 to 5 and 6. Troy Stafford. My man Troy, you are the potential buy run. Once again, final call, no box. Round 4, brought to you by May race cars. The 5 and 6, please. Travis Laster going to be on the right-hand side over there, 437. Jesse Alberts coming out of Burnville, Pennsylvania, 484 here to left.
Ruby Nance watching online. How many viewers we got? I got 146 on the one of them. We got like three different ones going on.
I got over 1,300 on mine.
I got 146.
It's not bad.
If it was your weight, that wasn't bad. 146 would be a good weight.
146, I probably would look non-existent.
Yeah, but I'm supposed to weigh 146,
Oh, okay.
I think.
I'm just a little bit on the tall side.
How tall are you?
6'3".
It's like a foot more than me. I asked my dad what he was thinking. My mom was 4'8", my dad was 5'10", 5'11". I'm like,
Right.
what were you thinking? He says, do I really got to answer that?
My mom's 5'2".
Really?
Yep.
Dad's like 7'8"?
6'2".
Oh, boy. Oh, wow. Jesse Alberts, 25 and a second and a half above.
Yeah, I think he's pulling over.
Over
Yeah.
the wall. Travis Laster gets a gift, 103.
103 green for Travis
For the win.
Laster. What's that saying? Better be lucky than good any day of the week.
That's my only hope in this racing game.
Unfortunately, Jesse broke, which is uncharacteristic.
Bo knows. Bo, I do give you props. I love the Halloween wraps all the time when you're out west, and the car wraps and the costumes, and it looks like a lot of fun, and it gives a lot of fun to everybody back home. We all get a little excited watching Pro Stock, and I like the Dukes of Hazzard theme year.
That was pretty cool, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
But
Trusted by all since 1960.
Is on camera / just having fun.
But he put some character back into the class.
That's what I mean.
He gave you had some rivalry. He didn't hold back on the TV interviews. If you hung him out or something staging, he'd let you know what he thought about it. And
I think we would be in trouble if we didn't hold back.
oh, I'd be fired.
So would I probably.
I'm like, I got a helmet and like one of those old night helmets on right now with chains, just keeping me.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
that
a
mask.
rated G program, and that's a good thing. We love Joanne and Mark, and it doesn't hurt to have a faith and be a good human being.
So guess what? The tower's whistling at you now.
That's maybe not the tower. That could be
No?
one, could be the devil whistling, hello, I'm still here.
No, I think that's the tower.
Yeah, I've kicked him out. Kicked him out of my life for the most part. So let's go over the schedule for next year here. We got a little page of our races next year that Mr.
Yeah, pretty
Brad
awesome.
Miles. We're going to
April
give
12th
away
to the
some money.
18th. April 12th and the 18th, we started it off, man. I'm pretty excited about that.
Yeah, isn't that
You gotta
awful?
go one more.
I got to come to Florida again in April.
Yeah, I know.
I may still be here. So here we go. June 2nd through the 6th, the SFG 350 in Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. It's going to be the third time we go there for that. It's
I've never been, so hopefully I'll be hired and going there too.
what's the word I'm looking for? It's cornfields, but like you can see 50 miles. It's 50 miles to the point, because it's flat.
It's kind of like Ottawa,
It's flat.
like I told you about. Same thing. Flat surrounded by cornfields.
Yeah. Here we go.
June 28th, July 4th, US 131. We'll roll through it real quick. September 13th through the 19th, we'll be at Darlington Dragway over there, the SFG Super Bowl of Bracket Racing. December 15th and 18th, We'll be right back here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. And like we said, we fired off for the SFG Jigs 500 right here at BMP.
I like the 300s, the triple hundreds. I like that race.
Ladies and gentlemen, the world famous Victor Alvarez out there, the owner of BMP right here. He's here signing autographs. It's great to have him. Look at those pretty pants. The best pants in drag racing right there for Victor Alvarez. Look at them things.
He heard that. That ain't good for you.
Uh-oh.
He pulls up this designer pants and like, damn, you mind if I wear
It's pants and drag racing right there, Victor. I like that.
Well, he can get away with it. You know, he's kind of got the GQ look.
He's a good-looking guy.
You know, I'm saying me in designer jeans is probably not necessary.
I'd like to see you in designer
I'm
jeans.
still going to be short,
With
fat, and bald, you know,
suspenders.
with my suspenders. Designer jeans with suspenders.
He looks like the rapper. What's that guy's name?
Drake?
Drake. He looks like Drake.
He looks like Drake. Uh-oh.
Floyd, Knobs, Indiana.
Victor's going to rap.
100 separates the two ladies here. 442 on the left, 440. Now I take that back. I'm not sure if Cameron.
That's a
man spelled that way. Yeah. Oh.
Well, I think he heard you because he was down there saying, I'm going to win.
Yeah, he was upset. Sorry, Cameron, for that. I would say most of the Camerons that are female start with a K, probably.
I'm going to win no matter what. You ever heard that song?
Yeah, like Elvis. I'm going to win this race.
DJ Khaled.
They made Elvis sing everything, they said, because he couldn't act.
You're comparing Elvis to DJ Khaled? That's kind of weird.
Elvis started it all, let's be honest.
So he's the original DJ?
He is.
I gotcha.
Scott Browning, left side, 499.
Gary Bailey coming out on right-hand side, 473. Scott's my man. He's the Roadrunner. He's the Mopar. He's the meat.
I do like the Roadrunner on there.
I told you, Brian Loans and I almost got an argument about this. He called it a chicken. I'm a Mopar guy. That's a Roadrunner.
Roadrunner all the way.
Ugh. There's almost fist fighting up here.
14 and 2 over for the win in the left for Scott Browning.
Meat. I like that. Gary goes 008 red 20 above.
My whole life I'm kind of like that Roadrunner dude, you know, just running into the brick walls and running off. Never catch
So you're saying you're
Coyote.
like the Coyote then? Wile E. Coyote?
No.
Or the Roadrunner?
Yeah, I'm the Coyote.
The Coyote.
Yeah,
The one
that's
that always
me.
backfires.
Yeah, Acme stuff blows up on his back. The dynamite on the roller skates.
I'm not sure they can show that anymore.
Really?
Well, you know, like they took the guns away from Yosemite Sam and the...
Yeah, I just think we're watering down the whole country. Gotta have a little character.
Jim Burschneider, 477. Jose Fontañez here on the left-hand side, 510.
96 Horton. That's getting right up there with one of our older cars.
Yeah. It's going to be all Jim Burschneider, VPAC 030 there, 3,000 underneath for the victory.
15 red, 4 over for Jose in the left. No good. His day is over. Randy Banger, left side, 488 the dial. Dave Edwards, right side, 478 the dial. Akron, Ohio. That's a smart guy. Even if you lose, you're at least in Florida.
Crossan says, Dixon misses you.
Are you trying to send me home, Chris? Is that what you're saying? Get out of Florida, go back? Ruby Nance, we gave you a shout. Sharon K. Dirk. Sharon's watching. Sharon has worked at Byron Dragway since I was a toddler.
Edwards going to go red by 10, and Randy Banger, 019, is 5,000 underneath for the victory right there. Banger moves on. The cool last name.
Yeah. Katie Sloat, left side, 530 the dial. Chad Axford, right side, 456 the dial. A lot of lady race car drivers in this bracket racing.
I love it. Girl power, man. They should come out. If you're a woman watching this and you're a drag racer, bring it out to SFG.
What's Danica gonna do now?
Katie Slow coming at you here. I believe she's only like 17 years old, man. She did a great job in junior drag racing programs here at Bradenton Motorsports Park.
Junior dragster champion, advanced ET champion, Division 2.
Division 2. Right now, she's trying to be a 25K champ.
And she's got a chance. Oh, yeah. 009, 2 over 0. 29 total. We're good at this, Lee. We are good at this. You owe me a Coke, Jinx. 18 in the right. Chad Axford gets the L.
Kevin Pruitt coming at you. Kick Booty Motorsports. 447 going to be the right-hand side. Red and green door car round number 4 to 5 and 6, please. Red and green door car 5 and 6. Trevor Hayes. We need you, potential buy run.
One of you guys. It was good, man. It was really good. I love them. No, absolutely. It was good. I cooked 2 racks. So we have it. Oh, okay.
7 fouls separates him up front. George E. Bell, 10, dead 7, 17 total for the win in the left. Kevin Pruitt, 17 leaving, and 1 above 0, no good. Uh-oh. Dad's watching online. I better straighten up and fly right. Patrick Mulligan Sr., Morris, Illinois. Shout out, Dad. Love you. Miss you. You got to start traveling with us a little bit. Hollywood can handle the things at the race shop. He does not need you there to watch him. Kyle Cotrera, left side, 442 the dial. Justin Coombs, right side, 496 the dial. Ruby worked at Riverside Raceway and Proctorville Raceway. That is not where you want to be against Kyle Cotrera in life. Kyle, 13, goes 6 over, takes 300s, win. Justin Coombs, right side, 83, 2 over, no good.
Hank, come on, you're slacking.
Common Cord.
Casey Pasnell coming on Gardendale, Alabama. 481 over there for the young man. Going against the young woman of Kayla Costello here. Seminole, Florida, down at a 478.
Dad, what's going on at home? I haven't checked any weather. You snowed in the lane yet? You need to get that tractor and snowblower out. My dad likes to cut his grass like a green,
really?
A golf green, like a 1/4 of an inch.
Uh-oh.
He levels the dirt when he mows my yard with the blades.
Does he really?
Levels my yard. I can't get him to stop. I put it on 2 inches and I come out and get on my mower the next time, and I don't know how he does it. Can't even adjust my mower deck up anymore high. It's just in the dirt. I just replace the blades every time he mows.
If you like grass, you wouldn't like Florida grass. The grass here is interesting.
Yeah, it's like a crabgrass weed or something. It's not. We got gorgeous soft grass. You can sleep on it.
I would say that's probably
nice.
My biggest disappointment about Florida is the grass.
I don't understand. They said they're getting sod. Why would you even grow that and buy it? It's not grass. It's weeds.
Give it to the kid, KC 022 for Bub at 122. It looks like KC let her go. That's exactly what it looks like.
And she took it. 39 stripe to be a couple thou under. Madison Payne, and we've said it earlier today. Kind of cool, that I imagine she really doesn't need to race or anything, but
right.
Her dad and her mother, that's some big shoes to fill.
Yeah, exactly.
Because, they've got a lot of national event wins in big classes.
Jay Payne, man, I remember him coming Division I, alcohol funny car stuff, so I got to announce his name a lot. It's cool. Shelly ran there at Cecil once, actually, I think it was.
Wasn't it Jay stuff? Valvoline? Wasn't he Valvoline forever? Yeah. It's a race. She's got a chance.
Team Puerto Rico. Andre Nunez, 025, dead 2. Fuel Tech to the front.
And what happened there? Common cord.
Oh, I got it.
Winner right side, Andre Nunez from Puerto Rico. Timmy Miller left side, 477 the dial in. Ethan Watson right side, 447 the dial in. American Dragster chassis in the left. Travis Colangelo and Shelley helping us out with SFG up in Ohio. And 08 Race Tech in the right. Red light start in the left, 13th out too quick. Timmy Miller's day is done. Ethan Watson, 12 dead, 4 in the right. Gonna move on to the next round. Kick Booty Motorsports Saturday, 25 grand to win today. 25,000 the week before Christmas. That'd come in handy, buying some family and friends some Christmas gifts. If you need a good Christmas gift for your automotive friends, Hanson Global Socket Tray. 20% off with the race promo. Red light start for Heath Graham in the left. Winner Jeff Serra in the right from Virginia. Jeff, no stranger to winning. Won $1 million in Memphis, Tennessee this year. He did not tip his announcer.
I don't know. I'm asking what's that truck in lane 5?
John Tolizano, left-hand side, 453 the dial. Bailey Ferraro, right side, 472. Bailey wants to give a shout-out to Madison in Michigan. Chainsaw's daughter. He's got a little work to do in the right lane. Winner left side, 14 dead, 9. That makes for 25. So Bailey Ferraro, common cord. He was 27 green. Could not win. All box door cars, red, green, yellow, and blue. This is your time to shine. Dragsters, if you're not here, you're going to miss Champs Performance Round 3. All the dragsters should be here. We're running out of dragsters to run. May race carbs, all Round 4 competitors, door car box. Bring them up. Frank Anjay, left side, 493 the dial. Mike Brumfield, right side, 456 the dial. Right side, Mike Brumfield, 0043 above 5 for the win, 39 total. Frank Anjay, left side, 20, 13 thou, undertaken 32. He could have won, he just needed to take less.
Already did, sir. Ready for you. Webb and Randy Webb.
They do not. Nope. Donovan Williams, Bradenton, Florida. Couple miles to home for him, 476 the dial. Son of Gary Williams, big shoes to fill there. He grew up here at this track. His mom, his grandma and grandpa ran it, managed it for a lot of years. Tom Dauber, left side, 464 the dial. Dauber goes 1 thou red, ends his day. Donovan Williams, 18 green, and going to move on to round number 4. We are in Champs Performance round number 3. Stephen McCrory. If you like to play online poker, Champ has a private poker room. Some of us drag racers hang out in there. 50 cent, $1 poker. Tournaments on Sunday, $10. Nobody wants to go broke. We're already drag racing. We all got a lot of bad habits, don't we? Jeff Hellcat Keen, right side, gonna get a win. He's 15 up front. Now the car picks up, 468. Moving around a little bit. I don't know what he's got going on. Brianna Costello, 12 red, 1 thou under. Britton McClintock, 479 for the Borla Exhaust Dragster. He's got a WTR sticker on there. For those of you at home, they got their own little Facebook group, whatnot. Clothing, White Trash Racing. $20 red. Good time to do that. That ends Champs Performance round number 3.
Jags. Trusted by all since 1960. Jags.
My boy Van Long, Mitchell, South Dakota, home of the Corn Palace. He's watching. His brother Penn. Great kids, great young gentlemen. They take good care of Uncle Hank when we're at the Cedar Falls Raceway. Bringing me slushies. Nick Hastings, left side. Nasty Nick, we're in the no box category. Round number 4, May. Race carbs, thank you, Wes May and your family. 613, the dial in the left. Vinny Argiro, right side. 651 in the Willys Gasser. 1940. Sporting the American flag colors. Stars and stripes with flames. Kick Booty Motorsports, Saturday, 25 grand to win. Key West, Florida for Vinny. Nice place to live. You gotta live somewhere. He's got a little work to do. 9 thou separates him up front. He does it. Oh, look at that. Nasty Nick gives it back 1 thou. 28 and 2 over for Vinny in the right. Nick had him on the tree by 11. 17 goes 33 over the dial, giving it back 1 thou. Stay away from Nick's trailer. Did he really? So I just got informed he beat Lucas Walker and he loaded the whole trailer. He just loaded Nick and Lucas in the trailer, both of them. Wow, good day. Troy Stafford going to take the bye run, 644 in the left. .23 in 18 thou under on his bye run out of Orlando, Florida. Troy Stafford gets the win. Van Long told me that he won his first varsity wrestling match yesterday. Congratulations, Van. How's Penn's hair doing? That kid has like curly hair from the 60s. I don't know how he got it. Cameron Leach Jr. watching from Statesville, North Carolina. Juice Motorsports. Thank you for watching, Cameron. Thomas Legou watching online.
Yep.
I hope I pronounced that right for you, Thomas. Tim Butler, Sarasota, Florida, left side, 79 Camaro. 611 the dial in. Darwin Garcia, right side, 617 the dial for the 88 Mustang. Look alive. Miss Joni Marie is in the house. I'm telling you. .13 in the left, 002 in the right. The win gonna go to the right lane. 002 and 1 over for the win in the right-hand lane. Tim Butler 13 and 1 above 2. No good in the left. Randy Webb, left side, 591. Alan Evans, right side, 521. Clayton, Ohio. It's Kick Booty Motorsports 25K day. It's a lot of money, Brad. 25,000 bucks. You think they would give it to us, like donate it back, like those 50-50 raffles?
Love it, but I wouldn't do it myself.
Yeah, but we can't afford to do it. That's why. 001, 1 above 3 in the left for Randy Webb for the win. Alan Evans, 23, leaving. Common Cord. Jeff Parrish, left side, 560 the dial in. Dwayne Roberts, right side, 595 the dial in. Left lane, Jeff Parrish, 16 red. Dwayne Roberts, right lane, 19 green, dead 8. Powhatan, Point, Ohio. I'm murdering that, Ruby. Key Scott in Virginia. Skinny Kenny Underwood, left side, 607, the dial-in. Right side, Alfredo Ortiz, Cologne. He's going to get the win from Puerto Rico. 12 and 2 over for the win in the right. Kenny was 21 and more over. Scott Stillings and his dad out here racing from Ellington, Florida, but we're going to call it Indianapolis, Indiana. I'm going to make him stay with his home state where he was born and raised. Right side, Travis Laster. I'm going to go with Junior, because Senior's behind the car. But it could be John Laster. Probably John. Scotty has some work to do. John Laster, 17-3 over for the win in the right. Stillings, 40 and 3 over in the left. No good. Middle bulb racing. Chocolate chip cookies and coffee for breakfast. Bad, question mark. The chocolate chip cookies are fine, but I'd put it with milk, not coffee. Wheelersburg Briggs, he says nope. I agree. Trevor Hayes, left side. Jake Hodge, Jake the Snake Hodge. His son Easton up here calling laps. Man, he's awesome. Put me out of a job. 604 in the left, 586 in the right. Two fouls separates them up front. Trevor Hayes breaks out by 5 foul, taking 11 with a 13 light. Had to take 5 or less, 6 or less. And Jake, he was better on the tree, closer to the dial. Jay White, left lane, 001. David O'Brien, right side, 20. Win, left lane, 3 above 2, 001 for Jay White. Fort Pierce, Florida, going to get the win. May Race Carbs, Dragsters, round 4, 5 and 6 lanes, please. Red and green stickers only. Nathan Nave, you are the potential. Wait and see. Byron, please. Hi, Jay Wilson. Hey, Jay, I'm hurt. I'm never in any of those photos that Cordova you post. You post a ton of photos, and somehow none of the mulligans are in there. Blake Vangus is watching with us. Blake, saw your dad yesterday and your uncle. 577 in the right, 584 for Dave Conley. 2 fouls separates them. The win, Dave Conley, 15 dead 8. Moving on, 17 and 2 above for the motorcycle rider in the right lane. Trevor Beard, left side, Tampa, Florida, just up the road north, 690 the dial. Matt Daddis, not just up the road, 634 the dial in for Matt. 1,165 miles to Vermilion, Ohio, 17-hour drive. Dadis made it paid off earlier in the week, winning $25,000. He's hanging tight. He's 10 dead 4, 14 total in the right lane for the win. Trevor was 12 dead 3. Wow. 15 total on the left.
Here we go. Bill Webb going to be on the right-hand side. Centerburg, Ohio, 482. Bug McCarty going to be the left-hand side, 640 here.
Yay, Hank! Go, Hank, to the front.
It means free.
Swananoa, pretty little river in Cherokee.
We call it Sawananoa.
Sawananoa area?
We call it Sawana Nowhere.
Sawana nowhere.
What's in there?
There's nothing in Sawananoa.
We call it
Webb's going to move on right there, 2 over. Bug McCarty goes 8 down underneath.
Outside of North Carolina.
That's great. Thanks for coming up.
Yeah, man.
Walker coming out right here inside the Murray, Kentucky base, 581 entry.
That's kind of a first, Lee. You know, we get corrected all the time when we're wrong. But very rarely does someone come up to the tower and tell us, hey, you're the first one ever to get that right.
That is a rare thing.
Yeah.
That is definitely true.
If you get an order wrong at McDonald's, they're going to let you know. But they don't tell you, hey, my cheeseburger was perfect.
Have you ever had a perfect cheeseburger from McDonald's? That's my question.
I don't understand how come they can't get the pickles separated. Why do they get 2 pickles? They always put them on top of each other.
Lucas Walker, 026, 1 over, 36 total for the victory. McCarty was 010, 28 over, 38 total for the loss. Margin of victory 23-10 foul.
John Platt Jr. left side, 578.
Bo knows. Bo Bunner coming out of Floyd's Knobs, Indiana, man. 503 here with the Corvette Roadster. He likes this thing.
I like seeing the gloves on and the neck collar, but you know what? If you're going to go 5.0s, you're probably, 140? No, 135. It's a door car, though, so it should be a little more mile an hour.
Here we go.
136, I say. Oh.
About 140. 504, 1 over, 139 right there for Bo Knows. John Platt Jr., 031. Dragging a break, and I think he let Bo by.
May race cars round number 4. Door cars, final call. You should all be in the lanes for round number 4 if you're a door car. All colors of dragsters for round 4 to the lanes, please. And I know Josh and KJ are going to tell you which lane you're going in when you get back there. Paddle boy Josh, my adopted son, back there in the back of the lanes. Loves his mom Joni and I. Winner right side, 002, 1 above, 1 for Joe Foley, 006, and way over in the left, no good. And we know it's not Howard Westbury in the left because Howard had to go home for some reason. 615 the dial in the left. Joel Lapierre, right side, 637 in the right. So we're going with Tony Brock, my man, Tony Brock, 615 the dial in the left. Truck's been as fast as 608, so we know it's slowing up. A little hotter today, a little thicker air, a little more humid, I'd say we call it. I'm not a scientist, I don't know all that stuff, Austin. I just kind of feel it's a little thicker. The truck is in trouble. Joe Lapierre. 005, 2 above for the win in the right. Tony in the left, 36 and 2 over, no good. Winner, right lane. So left side, Steve DeWeck, Miami, North Miami Beach, Florida. 534 the dial. Darwin Garcia, right side, 617 the dial in. Ten red for Darwin in the right. His day is done. Steve Dweck was good. 13, 12 thou under. He was ready. Winner Steve Dweck, left lane. All dragster drivers, round 4, May race cars. Bring them up. If you are in dragster and you're still in the program, now's your time to shine. Lee, you're keeping busy, man. They got you out in the lanes doing interviews and
everything, man. Or trying to keep.
Yeah,
it.
I mean, I think you got sweat on your forehead.
It is. It's rolling right down.
What are you doing?
It's a waterfall.
Slow down. It's air conditioned in here, you know. Page the people to the tower for the interview.
That's what happens when you're, fat. PHET.
No, you're just a wanted man. You're popular. It's good for you. Dustin Evelyn, 686. For the Bel Air Edition 83 Malibu. Oh! Jeremy Popple, 007. 522 on a 521. Dustin Evelyn, 001 red.
Wow.
He quit. 785 on a 686.
22 total there for Jeremy for the win. Jason McCandless coming out of Burlington, North Carolina. Over there, 646. Travis Logan, Port Charlotte, Florida here, 619. All right, ninth out separation right here. Who's it going to be? Top in charge. Give it to Jason McCandless. 002, dead 3. That's 5 foul package. Travis Logan was 011, dead 2. That's 13 total for the loss. 5 foul package moves on for Jason McCandless. So Jonathan McCandless coming out of Burlington, North Carolina. This is the man that won the pit vehicle challenge. 589, and Gary Griffith coming out of Alexandria, Kentucky, down in a 638. Top in, who's it going to be with a womp womp womp? Jonathan McCandless, 009, 1 off, 19 total for the victory. Double G, 006, 2 off, 34 for the loss.
Bad Brad Glove Box and Jeff Sowers watching online. Brought to you free from Jegs for the Motor Mania TV. Wheels up in the right, 001, Jeff Parrish in the right. Trevor Hayes, not bad, 12 in the left. He's 9 under. Took 22. He had to take 22 minus 9 quickly.
Minus 9.
13 or less. This is a group effort up here in the tower, let me tell you. 001 in the right and 2 over 4 for the win for Jeff Parrish.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
Where did you go to college? Indiana University in Bloomington? Nice. I lived right down there. I went down there one time to the lake, to a lake near Bloomington that John Mellencamp has a house on. So when I was there, I was out with my neighbor, Mark Faisal. We're out on the lake fishing, whatever. And his daughter got married there at the house, and so his band and him, you know, so there was like a bunch of us boats out there off the backyard listening to John Mellencamp for free, singing to his daughter's wedding. Things, I'm telling you, good luck is my superpower. My life is insane. People always tell me, Hank, you need to write a book. I'm like, who go? First time, only time I've ever been on Lake Bloomington or whatever they call it, and John Mellencamp's daughter's getting married in the backyard and he's singing, the band's playing. Free concert for Hank. Hoorah. My boy Brian Olson, miss you, buddy. He could make you feel like you were John Force and you were just a nobody bracket racer, you know? I like that. Jeff Serra, left side, 17, no good. KC Pesnell, 16-year-old KC 009, one above 6 for the win in the right lane. Jeff in the left, 17, 5 thou under, took 13, had to take 8 or less. We're in Kick Booty Motorsports, 25K today. It all rhymes. It flows out, Lee. Everybody's up here busy. Brad, numbers, crunching, rounds, cars. Austin, keeping an eye on Hank. Joanne and Mark monitoring the radio. So I keep it G-rated. I love you two. Steve Taylor in the left, Brandon Taylor in the right. I do not believe they're related. Brandon, 15, 2 over, taking a thou for the win. That's the experience you're looking for, when you can get behind up front and still make it a win at the finish. 009 in the left, no good. Steve Taylor going down for the day. Rest of the day, 2 go down, 1 comes back. It's like the cage match. Ryan Harem left side, California driver, 466. Aaron McCullough right side, 473. We repeat ourselves a lot up here, Lee, because every day is new for us. But the viewers at home could be new. Maybe they don't hear the things we say. We have to be the healthiest eating announcing crew in drag racing. We had trench toast sticks, bacon, and eggs, and now my wife has brought us up BLTs. 008, Aaron McCullough, dead 511 total. No, 8 and 5, 13. Let's try that again, Hank. I'm going to have to get a calculator up here. And Common Cord in the left lane, Ryan Harem was 19. Didn't have a chance. No box final to rounds 3 and 4, please. No box final to rounds 3 and 4, please. Chris Ferguson, left side, 458, the dial. Fred Anjay, out of Canada. Flew down, rented a ride. His boy Patrick Dubois back home. I worked with Patrick at a company called V-Tronics out of California. And I met him at some training out there, and I sold diagnostic equipment. And I worked as a service advisor, so you'd sell a transmission service, set of wiper blades. I thought I was the best salesman ever. When you get out in the real world, 10 red in the left for Chris Ferguson. His day is done. Fred Anjay in the right, 24 and 1 above 1 for the win. And you got to get Bubba Gump to buy a $7,000 scanner for his shop. And he says, we're getting by. We don't need that stuff. That's a tough sale. That was a rude wake-up call. Jano Gerber, runner-up for 25 grand early in the week, 460 the dial in the right. Katie Sloat, 530 the dial in the left. She's doing good. Oh, my boy Dave Dollum. We were in Houston. It was raining for a week, waiting for a national event, and him and Larry Bernhausen played euchre with me and my brother KJ. They beat us every hand, every game. I had to break out my change jar so we could keep playing, and they beat us so bad, and they won, and at the end they said, here, just keep all your money, Hank. How are you, Dave, Judy? I miss you guys. Bad Brad, anytime, buddy. Bob Andrews is announcer. Nobody brings me food. Bob, we've had it good up here. The track concession stand spoiled us yesterday, and today we have gone to the #1 source, Joni Marie Mulligan. Left side 15, 2 over for Katie. She's going to get the win. Keep going. Jono, 59, dead 4. Math, common chord out on that one, Jono. Randy Banger Jr., left side 4, 89 the dial. Travis Laster. We're going with senior, and it might be his mom, Marilyn. 443 in the right, because Travis Laster Jr. is standing alongside the car. Division I football scholarship. Sitting up pretty tall in the cage, so we're going to go with senior.
Yep, definitely.
Maryland's not that tall. They got some sisters or daughters, depending how you look at it, and they are like genius rocket science or something. Medical, professional, college students, way smarter than me. Randy Banger, 2000s too soon, goes red and loses. Right side, Travis Lasser Sr., 18, and he's holding 5, 6. Winner right side, Travis Laster Sr. Dave Dahlem, we would love to see you guys come bracket racing with us next year. And, you know, the entry fee is really cheaper than the NHRA super classes.
Right.
And you're going to win 100 times, 500 times the money you would win?
Oh, yeah. At least, right?
Yeah. Doug Good, hanging out with us out of Rockford. He's friends with Nick and Brian. It's tough sometimes to be friends with them, too. But I love them. They're my little brothers. I've been trying to get adopted into that family forever. Winner left side, 008, one above for the win. John Palazzano moves on. Right side, how'd they do, Lee?
Man, I tell you what, Johnny's loving that dragster. Jim goes 017 and just not even in the ball game. We need the other half of the no-box final to the lanes, please. Once again, if you're in the no-box final, you should be in the lanes. Ed Nunez coming down the right-hand side, Tampa, Florida, or Team Puerto Rico, should I say, 498, against Derek Denny, Pleasant View, Tennessee. Going to be the left-hand side if that's Derek. Here we go. Top man, who's it going to be? Give it to Ed Nunez, baby. 005 Team Puerto Rico moving on. 16 total for the victory is Double D, 022, 3 above. No good. You know what we call that? We call that common chord. Chad Axford going to be the right-hand side. The Waco, Georgia Mullis chassis, man. Beautiful dragster, by the way. Timmy Miller coming out of Douglas, Georgia here. The American chassis down in a 476. They got that thing refired. My OCD goes crazy because the MT does not line up, Hank.
Oh, when they back, yeah, they're off. Yeah. Who would do that?
That's bad.
Yeah, I can't take it. Uh-oh.
It's good this time, though. 009 for the victory. Getting down to Timmy Miller goes 1 over, 001 red. Eat your sandwich, Hank. I got it. You're good. So it looks like a little bit of liquid sunshine out there, so we're just going to go check it out real quick, the starter. So once again, we are going to go Unfortunately, we're going to have to be on hold at the moment as there is a little bit of liquid sunshine coming down. It's just a little pop-up on the radar, it looks like, so it should go right through. Hopefully it doesn't get us wet. We're going to be on hold right here. Once again, we do have a little bit of liquid sunshine coming down. Looking at the radar right here, it looks like it's just going to move right through, at least this time. So just give us a second here. If I imagine it should blow right through, it shouldn't be long at all.
Bracket racing. The most accessible and competitive form of drag racing where races are won by inches, not by feet. A unique melting pot unlike nearly any other sport in the world where it doesn't matter if your car costs $8,000 or $80,000. Whether you show up with a stacker trailer, an open trailer, whether you're 25 or 65 years old, you can be successful. It's not easy, and success comes with unflappable focus, endless determination, and fine-tuned consistency. Mastery of the sport is nearly impossible, and it will humble you in an instant. But for those that can defy the odds and succeed on the biggest stage, with all eyes on them, well, those are the true superstars. And superstars deserve to be rewarded. Looking back just 5 years into the past reveals that those rewards did not reflect the true gravity of what it took to win, and in many cases the expense to try was nearly unbearable. But in 2016 something happened. Born from the mind of Kyle Riley, SFG Promotions held its first event and elevated the sport to a place that makes that reward worth fighting for. In just 5 years, SFG has paid out nearly $10 million and done so with the lowest entry fees in the industry. But the full SFG effect is far, far larger than that. In 2020, there are 2 races guaranteeing $1 million or more dollars, another $500,000, another $250,000, and a seemingly endless amount of races for $100,000. That is the SFG effect. So to every bracket racer out there, we've got your back. We see the superstar in each and every one of you, and when you win with us, you'll get the reward you deserve. The state of bracket racing is great, but SFG Promotions will not stop pioneering for a better tomorrow for everyone. Join us for the best deal in all of bracket racing, the Jenks Performance SFG 500, and you could become the next superstar to win a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions.
So it looks like Carol and Ethan are going to do the rain dance down there live on TV. We're going to have a dancing competition, right? Whoever the best dancer is wins, goes to the next round.
Well, I guess we could put the race cars away and turn it back into a golf cart scooter race again for the 25 grand. That's a solid no from Law. She's not taking no part of that. She says, I've had 8 hours of sleep in 5 days. I'm going home. She does a fantastic job up here. We've not had anyone come up all day. All these cars that have gone down, no wrong dial-ins.
By herself.
Yeah,
Amazing.
she's a one-man band over there.
Oh, we're never going to have yellow numbers again. We figured that out.
Yeah, she denied that. That was a quick thumbs down to Austin on that. She's told him many times, no yellow stickered numbers. So thank you so much for everyone that has came out and supported the first Hanson Global Inc. Christmas Bracket Bash. Thank you to Don Hanson and Julie Thielbar for doing it and spending your automotive sponsorship dollars with us. Happy Dan, we love you, buddy. Thank you for coming from Delaware. Coming down here. Flew down 2 or 3 times to get his race car fixed and come. Sprinkling on my tower windows here. Randy Lee and Brad out on the track. Brad Miles, competition director, talking it over. But we're going to come back here in April for $500,000 to win. Holy smokes, that's a lot of money. Weather is an enemy of us.
Brought to you by Mulligan Motorsports, 500,000.
No. We talked about this earlier.
Oh,
My wife gets a text message warning if I go over $49.99 per transaction. Do you know how many times I got to go to the store and get a gallon of milk so I can come up with these entry fees?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. We have milk everywhere at our house. 1 gallon of milk, $1.29. Yes, cash back, please. Ding, ding, ding. Jeremy Barsima, Tim Thomas, Bob Andrews, Chase Ferguson. That's a good answer, Chase Ferguson. I have no clue. When in doubt, deny, deny, deny. I always say, my name's Wes. I ain't in this mess. Or when I tell my customers, you know, my job, I own a small car and truck repair shop up in Northwest Illinois. And before that, I wrote service, you know, like, so kind of like your order taker or whatever at the dealership. So basically my job all day is telling people what's wrong with their cars and how disastrous amount of money it's going to take to fix it. And that's a tough deal, to stay upbeat and smile and come home and be in a good mood and not want to kick the dogs. But I just always say I don't make the news, I just report the news. I didn't break your car, that's just, you know. The cheapest thing you can do to maintain your vehicle is change the oil. It's like $35. And for whatever reason, everybody always seems to let that part go the longest. So, don't do it. Jeff, is Grandpa still here on the property with us this weekend? Keeping an eye on you and Sean.
Once we've got our center line figured out on our engine and ground height, that's when we start making our motor mounts.
Santa has a new sleigh this year. Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jags.
Not bad. Andrew Davis, to the tower, please. We have a gift certificate for you for the best losing package of round number 3, champsperformance.com. Remember to shop at the places that support your sport. Champ is giving back all last year, and I'm sure if you just told him you race with SFG this week and you place an order through him, he's going to help you out. Champ don't need the money. Cartersville, Georgia, Champ's Performance, Stephen McCrory.
Just patiently watching the radar here in the tower and watching it hopefully surpass the racetrack here. So we are on weather delay at the SFG race. The Hanson Global Incorporated SFG Christmas Bash, Bracket Bash. Right now in the middle of Kick Booty Motorsports 25K. Hang tight. We're seeing what the weather's doing right now. Just a little bit of condensation out there. And hopefully we get a little, kick here. There's some of the bigger stuff may be heading this way. Hopefully we can kick it somewhere else.
Dreaming
Attention out there. Right now, we're going to send all the dragsters back. So if you're in the stage lanes, you can go back to the pit area. We do have a heavier cell that is moving in. We do not want to see the dragsters caught in the rain. So once again, if you are in the staging lanes, you can go back to your trailer via Brad, our event director. Once again, looking at the radar up here, there is a bigger cell that is coming. Obviously, we do not want to see you guys go back in your, the rain. So right now, we're going to send you back. So everybody that's in the stage lanes, please go back to your pit area. We'll call you back up via the PA system. Looking at the radar up here, there's a possibility of a little bit of a downpour or more heavy rain. So just go back to the pits. We'll call you back up. Hopefully, we'll get a good word from the weather gods. But once again, if you're in the stage lanes, just go back to your pits. Here at Bradenton Motorsports Park, my name is Lee T.E.C. Sebring alongside Victor Alvarez. Man, I tell you what, the owner here at BMP, SFG, the biggest money bracket racing, changing lice, and, pretty big news coming out that we're introducing the $500,000 race. Thank you to Jags and Wright Trailers as presenting sponsor. But, Victor, what do you think about this big money bracket racing?
I mean, this is pretty incredible. It's really life-changing money. Great cars, great crew of people here. The races run really, really well, and we're just excited to be a part of it.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting to watch. The big 500K race has moved from South Georgia down here to Bradenton Motorsports Park. We'll be back here twice. It's pretty cool to see the relationship that you're making with SFG.
Yeah, so, we have a big bracket following in our locals here in our local community, so we really wanted to be a part of it. We've wanted to do this race for a while, and we kind of all just clicked. Great group of guys doing really great things, and that's just those are the kind of people we want to partner with and give our locals and all of our bracket crowd a good race to come to.
Let's talk about ownership, man. You kind of just took this thing over recently within the last few years. What's it been like to be a track owner here in the state of Florida?
It's been interesting. It's been fun. I've learned a lot really fast, and I've been surrounded by great people, and honestly, that's the key. We've got Wade Rich. We've got, doing stuff with SFG, NMRA, NMCA, yourself, Brian Loans, like all these great people we've been able to work with. And it's just really, we've taken things to the next level really fast, really quickly, and we're going to continue to do so and bring these races and keep bringing more for the fans.
Yeah, the biggest thing that you have found out that I see also is, a lot of these tracks are getting old, right? We're experiencing tracks that have been built in the 60s that haven't seen any upgrades. The thing that I've really respected about you, Victor, is that not only have you taken some of the money that you've made here, but you've seen a lot of improvements here in Bradenton Motorsports Park.
Yeah, no, I mean, the goal is to make this place a premier facility in Florida if we haven't already, and we're going to continue to improve as much as we possibly can. We get so much support. All of our races have done really, really well, and as long as we continue to get that support, we're going to continue to give back.
Awesome, man. So anything you want to tell Motor Maniacs out there watching on MotorManiaTV.com and SFG Promotions?
No, just thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for watching, and we'll see you guys in April. It's going to be killer.
Awesome, man. Bradenton Motorsports Park to the front. Make sure to like our Facebook page, right? Bradenton Motorsports Park, and we have lots of cool, exciting racing action down here in Florida and then off season.
Yeah, there's no off season here, so if you're looking for something to do, this is your place.
BMP to the front, right here with SFG, baby. That's right. Lee Sebring, Victor Alvarez, we're out. Mic drop. Bang.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Here to the SFG, Don Hansen Global Incorporated. Man, it's so awesome to have you involved with SFG right here. How nice is it to be in the state of Florida and being the main sponsor this weekend?
Well, you gotta love it. I mean, the weather don't get any better than this. It's great down here. We're not locked down. We're racing, staying social distancing, as you can see. We're staying pretty far apart. It's good.
It's awesome, man. It's either on the boat or in the race car, right? That's why we love it.
Yeah, I got to get in the car. I'm getting ready to go, so I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, good job there. Doug Hansen, man. Great to have him here, Hansen Global.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Hello, welcome to Hansen Global here, Christmas Packet Bash. Mike Carpenter, a local guy down here. What do you think of SFG in the state of Florida here at the local track?
Man, I love it, man. This is my home track, and for a big money bracket racing down here, you know, I'm only 18 years old, so this is the first big money bracket race down here, and it's loving every minute of it. SFG does a great job, so enjoy it. Had a double enter while I can, so love it. Going to go out here and try and win 50 grand.
So tell us a little background on yourself. You're only 18, and every time I'm down here at Bradenton, you always go in rounds, man. Give us a little background about yourself.
I mean, I've started in junior since I was 8 and been racing as soon as I was 16. Got in a door car and then got a dragster, and it's just been racing ever since, learning a lot, and just using that, trying to move forward and trying to win one. And haven't done it yet, but I think it's coming soon.
Awesome, man. What do you want to say to everybody watching online out there?
Hey, Dad. How's it going? Nothing. I mean, just keep going, and hopefully we can park this thing in the winner's circle later.
There you go, Mike Carpenter getting ready to put in the beams here to 50K race. That's what I'm talking about. SFG to the front.
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Welcome right here to Hansen Global Christmas Bracket Bash. Tom Dauber, what do you think about SFG racing in the Sunshine State?
Well, it's the SFG racing is great. You know, it's big money purses. We love it. All I do is big money bracket race, and hopefully we can put this Rhea Morrison Beyond the Racing Products Rupert alcohol carburetor car in the winner's circle for 50K today.
How long have you been racing, Tom? I know it's been a while.
Well, so 15 years old to 65, you do the math.
Woo, baby, that's it. I like it, man. It's good to see the old guys out here rocking.
Well, it's been a good year. I've been in a bunch of finals. I only won one, unfortunately, but still, to get there is a big deal, especially the way they work the money these days. So, you know, we're loving life right now.
You know, speaking of money real quick, Tom, how has big money bracket racing kind of changed the way that bracket racing is here? You know, from local bracket racing to now it's big money.
Yeah, I mean, I view this as it's the light at the end of the tunnel. In other words, we don't do this for money. That it's very hard to win, very competitive. I think you're nuts if you think you're going to go into this and make money. Some guys do, but the light at the end of the tunnel is one good day, you can pay for your entire season. You have to have the opportunity.
And one last thing to you, what do you want to say to all the fans watching out there on MotorRadioTV.com?
Well, I'd like to say hi to my daughter, Melissa, my granddaughter, Emily, my girl.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Here we are at the Hansen Global Incorporated Christmas Bracket Bash here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Josh is our lane man. Josh,
How's it feel like to be in the great state of Florida, and how important is that job back here?
Man, it's beautiful. I love it here. This job is one of the most important jobs you can have at the racetrack, at any racetrack, because I got to make sure all the cars are lined up right. They asking me which lane. It's pretty tough back here, you know what I mean?
You know, if anybody's out there watching on, Josh, and debating on whether they want to come to an SFG race, what would you tell them, being that you work for the series?
Come give us a try. I think we're the best out there. I'm guarantee you're going to enjoy it. Just come try it out.
I tell you what, man, I've watched a lot of lane guys. You do a great job back here, and that's why I'm loving SFG. But anything you want to tell everybody watching online?
I appreciate the compliment, but come try us out, man. SFG is the best thing smoking in bracket racing. We take care of the racers. We love everyone. You're going to have a good time. Enjoy yourself. Come try us out.
There you have it. My man Josh to the front, baby. SFG is rocking the house right here in La Casa, Bradenton Motorsports Park.
Santa has a new sleigh this year, trusted by all since 1960.
Jeez. 1-2 check. We ready now? Hello and welcome right here. That's right, we're at the Hanson Global Christmas Bracket Bash. Randy Lynch Ship, it's great to have you here. What do you think about SFG in Florida?
We're having a great time at SFG and enjoying the beautiful sunshine.
Yeah, it's a great time out here. It's great to see you behind the wheel of the dragster. I mean, are you having fun? I mean, that's my question.
It's been a little intimidating for me. I'm not really used to the dragster thing, but every round I get better and better, and I'm starting to get the hang of it, I think. So we'll see in third round. I might change my mind after this, but you never know.
My question is, do you like the door car or dragster better? I mean, it's a tough one.
I wouldn't trade my stalker for anything.
I like it. Awesome. Well, it's great to have you here at SFG in Bradenton, Florida, and good luck to you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thanks to you guys for having it.
There you go. SFG to the front.
Once we've got our center line figured out on our engine and ground height, that's when we start making our motor mounts.
Santa has a new sleigh this year, trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jeez. The Hanson Global Incorporated Christmas Bracket Bash, SFG style. Benny Ulmer, I tell you what, kick booty motorsports, baby. Booty, booty, booty. Thank you for rocking in for that Saturday sponsorship for $25K.
Yeah, I figured Kyle goes out there on the limb and puts these good races on, SFG style. And, I think that's the only thing we could do is step up to the plate and give him a hand and let him know we appreciate him and everybody that watches and comes to the races.
Man, that's awesome. Tell us a little bit about that blue and black Chevy, too, man. That thing is gorgeous.
Man, I'm telling you, that thing is actually new. That's the third race on it here, and wow, it's bad, and it makes me feel good in it. It's a heck of a machine.
Awesome, man. And are you enjoying yourself? SFG, the state of Florida, right here. Obviously, we're coming back twice next year, and I'm loving sunshine.
Yeah, I mean, we got 70 degrees coming here today. You can't beat it. If you're not here, you need to be on Motor Mania checking it out, definitely.
And last thing, Benny, what do you want to say to all the fans out there watching online?
Kick booty, baby. Come on down to SFG and let's get this money.
Kick booty to the front right here, baby. SFG dropping the mic.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jeez.
All right, everyone, we've got Don Hanson here, loyal sponsor of SFG, owner of Hanson Global. So, Don, we appreciate your support of SFG. If you could give us a brief about your company and how you serve racers.
Well, I started about 50 years ago, and the camaraderie is what brings me around. We started this company 20 years ago. It's tool storage, brought on because of racing. Socket trays, wrench rack holders, anything to do with organizing your toolbox.
Okay, so why do you decide to support SFG the way that you do as a racer and sponsor?
Well, the way the race is promoted is great. I mean, the payback, everything has been super. I started with Kyle when he first started his I think one of the first ones wasn't very successful, and I said I'd stick with them, and I did. And it's been really great. Money's terrific. We just wish we could have done this 30 years ago.
Man, I'm gonna tell you what, this is the first SFG race I've ever raced from Gainesville, Florida. And when the payouts came out and the flyer came out and the entry came out, it was kind of like, it's a no-brainer. So that's why we're here. And so far, from everything we've seen, SFG has done an amazing job getting cars down the track. I mean, I've never seen cars go down the track as quick and as fast as it has at this track before until SFG got here.
Well, I guess it'll sound like a broken record because this is my first time at a SFG, but I've been watching Kyle do his thing for the last couple of years, and it really looks like an awesome program. And again, like he said, when the payouts came out and you seen what the entry fee was, I mean, it really was a no-brainer. I mean, it's hard for the working man to go out there and spend $1,800 to $2,000 to enter a race and take a week or 2 weeks off of work. So just to see what this gentleman is doing out here, I give him, I give him praise for it. It's just one of the best things out there, and definitely I can tell you if he come on this end again, I'll be there, and if he go up, maybe in Carolina somewhere, I might can go. But as a working man, I can't take 2 weeks off work to do this. But hey, I'm very happy, and hopefully I can take home one of these checks today.
Well, they got the best deals for entry fee versus payout. Nobody pays that much money for $400 like this race. I mean, heck, you can't beat it. Especially locals like us, we got to show up.
Well, the reason why I race SFG, for one, just listen at the letters in the name of SFG, sent from God. And Kyle always made it great for the racers. It's affordable, and it's a great stage to race on. We got Motor Mania TV as well. You can be seen all over the world. So it's a great race environment here.
Bracket racing. The most accessible and competitive form of drag racing where races are won by inches, not by feet. A unique melting pot unlike nearly any other sport in the world where it doesn't matter if your car costs $8,000 or $80,000. Whether you show up with a stacker trailer, an open trailer, whether you're 25 or 65 years old, you can be successful. It's not easy, and success comes with unflappable focus, endless determination, and fine-tuned consistency. Mastery of the sport is nearly impossible, and it will humble you in an instant. But for those that can defy the odds and succeed on the biggest stage, with all eyes on them, well, those are the true superstars. And superstars deserve to be rewarded. Looking back just 5 years into the past reveals that those rewards did not reflect the true gravity of what it took to win. And in many cases, the expense to try was nearly unbearable. But in 2016, something happened. Born from the mind of Kyle Riley, SFG Promotions held its first event and elevated the sport to a place that makes that reward worth fighting for. In just 5 years, SFG has paid out nearly $10 million and done so with the lowest entry fees in the industry. But the full SFG effect is far, far larger than that. In 2020, there are 2 races guaranteeing $1 million or more dollars, another $500,000, another $250,000, and a seemingly endless amount of races for $100,000. That is the SFG effect. So to every bracket racer out there, we've got your back. We see the superstar in each and every one of you, and when you win with us, you'll get the reward you deserve. The state of bracket racing is great, but SFG Promotions will not stop pioneering for a better tomorrow for everyone. Join us for the best deal in all of bracket racing, the Jenks Performance SFG 500, and you could become the next superstar to win a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions.
Happy Dan. Julie, you guys gonna have the hot tub on when I get home tonight? Cold Bud Heavies. Danny, can you hear me, or are you on the geezer tour? He's updating on Facebook, aren't you? Tension in the pits. We just needed to know how Johnny Brandon and his dog is doing, please. A little update on Johnny Brandon and his dog, please.
things you've done for me and you. Oh, I wanna get a lifetime of this, but I hope it won't take too long to confess to ourselves. I keep calling, but you won't seem to listen. I keep walking, but I can see you following.
So the time has come. We need those remaining dragsters to come back up to the lanes. If you did not run the fourth round eliminations right there, we need you to come back up once again. The remaining dragsters that were in the stage lanes, we need you to come back up. That pair was in the water box. Kyle and whoever the other guy was, we need you to come up to the west side, or the right-hand side of the racetrack. And once again, that pair has to be the first pair out. And then we need the remaining dragsters that were in the stage lanes. We need you to come back up. And now a word from our event race director. Brad, what do we got?
All right. Looks like we got a little bit of a window here. We're going to try to get as much of this 25K done as possible. However, there is more weather moving in later. So in the trying to be considerate of all the people in the 15K, we're actually going to cancel the 15K. So here's what we're going to do. Splitting up the flyer for round one winners. Since we did not complete the re-entry round, it's like the re-entry round didn't happen. So all re-entry round, win or lose if you already went down the track, all of the re-entry from the 15K warm-up, you will get your $100 back. So anybody that was a re-entry from the 15K warm-up, you will get that re-entry money back. You got that $100 coming to you. For anybody that won round number one, even though it only splits out to like $140 based on the flyer, we're just going to go ahead and give you your entry fee back. So entry fee back for a round one win from our 15K warm-up. This is absolutely not what we wanted to do. Mother Nature's been on us all week. We tried our best to get everything completed. You can't fight Mother Nature. She wins. So in the event, in the effort to try to be considerate of travel times, things like that, we don't want to make those 15K competitors hang around any longer. We've made you wait long enough. We're going to get you out and on the road and tried to do as much of this 25K as possible. So once again, the 15K re-entry round, all competitors will get their re-entry money back. So it's like the round never happened. Everybody that won round number one, you get your entry fee back. So that's what we're going to do. The tractor's on the track now, getting everything back ready to go. We have called the dragsters for the completion of round 4 of our Kick Booty Motorsports Saturday 25K. So the 4 cars, the 2 on the line and the 2 in the water box, you are paired. Please come in from the west side lanes. Everybody else, bring them on up to lanes 5 and 6. 5 and 6. And vehicles, trailers, everything, please clear the west side, or the east side staging lanes, because we're bringing cars back in for competition. All right. Also, I know some people have already left. All right, so as I was getting ready to say, I know some people have already left the property. If you've already left and you would have money coming back from either that round 1 win or the re-entry round refund for the 15K, we will mail you that check. So if you've already left, so I know Motor Mania is still streaming for us. If you've already left the property, after the event, after we get back home, Austin will coordinate getting checks sent out to everyone that's already left that doesn't get their payout here on property. So If you've already gone, don't worry about it. We'll get your money to you once we're home from the event. All right, once again, Kick Booty Motorsports Saturday 25K, round 4 remaining dragsters. Please bring them back up to lanes 5 and 6. The four cars that were already paired, please come in from the west side lanes. Those 4 cars, you are able to change your dial-ins, but you maintain lane and pairing.
Able to take the dragsters that were in the stage lanes for round number 4. We need you back to the lanes, please. So if you're
How does it look? All right,
Okay, dragsters, we're ready. Dragsters, to the lanes, please. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for dealing with Mother Nature. We are ready to send dragsters down the track. Dragsters, bring them up, please. Thank you so much.
Dragsters that were back in the lanes and back in the lanes, we need you back to the lanes. So once again, dragsters that are still in competition, round 4, we need you back to the lanes, please. If you are in the lanes, we need you back as we're getting a few minutes of possibility here. Obviously, the first 2 pairs will be the first 2 pairs down. Besides that, it's all random. Once again, we need the dragsters back in the lanes here for the Kick Booty 25K. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry about that. We had a little radio difficulty, but we're good to go here. Once again, we need the remaining dragsters back to the lanes, please. Remaining dragsters, we need you back to the lanes, please. We need you back quick because we only have a window of opportunity here. I mean, hopefully it blows over, but it'd be nice to get the window done, or the round done, should I say, once again. We need you back. Once again, remaining dragsters in the round. We need you back. That was in the stage lights. Absolute final call. Absolute final call for the remaining dragsters that were in competition. Remember, the first two pairs have to be the same. Besides that, they're supposed to be on the west side. If you're there, that's great. If not, it's cool. Oh. So once again, final call for all remaining dragsters there for the fourth round. May race calves, fourth round. Here we go, time to get it on, baby. Ethan Watson coming out of Fredericksburg, Virginia here, down in a 448 Calcatrano, coming out left-hand side, laying down some rubber. That's what I'm talking about. So let's see what they can lay down here. 442 here to the left.
We are racing. Kyle driving Paul Campanella, Campy's hot rod. Where's Kyle from? Maine? Yeah. Elliott, Maine. And then Campy, he's from Jersey or New York, somewhere up east.
band. We've got ourselves a drag race right here. Hey, top end, give it to Ethan Watson. 012, 1 over, 22 total. Kyle was 023, dead 5, 28 total. No good. 65, 10 thou. Going to the right-hand side.
Todd Osting, right side. Nick Folk, left side. 457 in the left. 513 in the right.
Yeah, man, Osting in the right-hand side. Folk race cars here on the left-hand side. It's time. Let's see if we can get through this thing. As we are in round number 4, once again, of May race carbs. Round 4, Kick Booty Motorsports, 25K. How about that one? 513, dead 7, 003, 10 total. Nick Folt was 011, dead 1, 12 total. That was a great drag race, Hank.
Still common cord, though.
A common cord, eh?
10 to 11, 10 to 12.
Oh, boy.
Just ugly. Just, you know, it's humbling to be 11, dead 1, holding 7.
Cameron Fredrickson coming out on right-hand side, Palm Harbor, Florida, down in a 443. Donovan Williams coming out of Bradenton, Florida here. Two friends going at it.
Nice lap by Todd.
Red light star Williams holding 5 apparently was 500 to 145 for the victory. Cameron was 002 red, 18 out. AC Pastel coming out of Gardell, Alabama, down in a 482, and Blaine Mayer coming out of Woodstock, Georgia. Oh, man, check it out. 008 dead 4, man. 12th out total for the victory. KC was 11, 1 over, 20 total for the loss.
Michael Valley in trouble. Andre Nunes smacks one. 004 and a tenth above in the right for the win.
Yeah, Nunez down there, dragging brakes, man. Jeff Hellcat King coming out of right-hand side. Bradenton, Florida, be down to 467. Brenton McClintock going to be the left-hand side. His starter says, I think we're okay still. Bradenton, Florida, 478. Here we go. Top in, give it to Brenton McClintock. 15 over 18. That's 18 total, 003. Jeff Keane was dead late as he was common cord. Brandon Costello coming out right-hand side, going against Carson Brown here. Bluntfield, Tennessee, 43 to 473 as we're still good. So here we go. We need to get it in. Please try not to mess around. Just go straight in. Let's do this. We don't have all the time in the world here. We need to get through it. Thank you.
Nine thou separates them up front. Brianna Costello, 21 dead, 9, 30 total. Carson Brown, 30 leaving and 17 over. Do we call that common cord or not? Because I guess they could have went to the 10,000s column to get it to fall one way or the other, right? Drew Smith left side 504. Scott Browning right side 501.
Oh boy, here we go. Top pin, give it a Scott Browning. Meet, baby. 004, dead 0. That's a 4th down package, baby. Drew Smith was 014, dead 2. 16th down package is common cord. Yeah, Sarah coming out of Summer Dock, Virginia here, 462, going up against Mike Brumfield, 456.
Mike Brumfield left side, 456. Jeff Serra right side, 462. Where's Summer Duck, Virginia? $5,000 separates them up front. Winner left side, Mike Brumfield. Whoa. 12 and 1 above 8 for the win in the left-hand lane. Jeff Serra, 007 and 3 over, no good. Michael Carpenter left side, 485. Georgie Bell, 446. Best looking announcers in drag racing. We're the healthiest, probably the most fit. Oh yeah.
I got a six-pack, baby.
I'd get winded bowling.
I am a bowler, though.
I know. I heard you saying that.
3-count separation. Give it to the Burnout King. 0-15, dead 7 right there. 22,000 total for the victory. Nathan Knife coming out of Walton, Kentucky, 468. Three reaction time, 468. The number goes 468, dead 0. So we're going to go check it out real quick. Make sure everything is good to go. Check the radar, make some last minute adjustments here, and we might be calling cars. We'll keep you updated via this PA system. And once again, we're just playing Jags.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags. Jags.
Weather hold, the rain coming down farther here, so we'll double check everything, get back to you via the PA system. Once again, thanks for the dragsters getting up there. Obviously, that was very, very important to get that round in, so thank you for your cooperation. So hang tight. We'll keep looking at the radar here and make some judgment calls and see what's going to happen, and we'll keep you updated via the PA system.
Bracket racing. The most accessible and competitive form of drag racing where races are won by inches, not by feet. A unique melting pot unlike nearly any other sport in the world where it doesn't matter if your car costs $8,000 or $80,000. Whether you show up with a stacker trailer, an open trailer, whether you're 25 or 65 years old, you can be successful. It's not easy, and success comes with unflappable focus, endless determination, and fine-tuned consistency. Mastery of the sport is nearly impossible, and it will humble you in an instant. But for those that can defy the odds and succeed on the biggest stage, with all eyes on them, well, those are the true superstars. And superstars deserve to be rewarded. Looking back just 5 years into the past reveals that those rewards did not reflect the true gravity of what it took to win, and in many cases the expense to try was nearly unbearable. But in 2016 something happened. Born from the mind of Kyle Riley, SFG Promotions held its first event and elevated the sport to a place that makes that reward worth fighting for. In just 5 years, SFG has paid out nearly $10 million and done so with the lowest entry fees in the industry. But the full SFG effect is far, far larger than that. In 2020, there are 2 races guaranteeing $1 million or more dollars, another $500,000, another $250,000, and a seemingly endless amount of races for $100,000. That is the SFG effect. So to every bracket racer out there, we've got your back. We see the superstar in each and every one of you, and when you win with us, you'll get the reward you deserve. The state of bracket racing is great, but SFG Promotions will not stop pioneering for a better tomorrow for everyone. Join us for the best deal in all of bracket racing, the Jenks Performance SFG 500, and you could become the next superstar to win a $500,000 check from SFG Promotions.
for you. You sell me every little lie is true. Oh yeah. But I listen to the heartbeat on the floor. I feel loud every breath just like before. You can't take it anymore. Where you gonna go tonight? Why don't you wanna wait it out? I don't know what you're running from. All you wanna do is fight. Why don't you wanna make it right? You don't know what you're running from. We don't know what you're running from. Do you remember when we couldn't get enough of it all? We kept it going for so long, so long. I don't know where I would be if we let it go. 'Cause every time we try to break it down and build again, yeah, every time we try to make up for something lost, you know, we're never letting go. This time we can reach the sky on a prayer. We go higher than high. Yeah, wide awake, it's a big mistake, 'cause it's something we can deny. But with a love like this, we'll never fall. All of a sudden you'll be standing there with someone new, 'cause it's been going so wrong for so long. Let's keep this dream alive, the art of letting go. 'Cause every time we try to make a stand and start again, yeah, every time we try to make up and make amends, you know, when push comes to shove, this time we can reach the sky on a prayer. We go higher than high. Yeah, wide awake, it's a big mistake, 'cause it's something we can deny. But with a love like this, why can't you see what you're doing to me? Please don't leave me hanging like this. I try to recall and make sense of it all. I never thought it'd come down to this. Let's try to make a new start. Do you remember when we couldn't get enough of it all? We kept it going for so long, so long. You know, we're never letting go. This time we can reach the sky on a prayer. We go higher than high. Yeah, wide awake, it's a big mistake, 'cause it's something we can deny. Oh, this time we can reach the sky on a prayer. We go higher than high. Yeah, wide
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jags!
We could. So what we're going to do, we've completed round 4. So round 5, which would have been 2 no box, 12 door cars, and 12 dragsters. So 26 competitors. We're going to split up the pot. Comes out to $985, just less. We're going to just bump that to an even $1,000 for everybody. So all remaining 26 competitors, $1,000 coming your way. We don't like to split and quit, but it is what it is. Ran the extra day, tried, and Mother Nature just wins out. So if you won round 4, so that's the 2 no boxers, 12 door cars, and 12 dragsters, everybody's got $1,000 coming to them. And then your round 4 losers obviously had the $100 round money coming to them that we just got completed. So not the most optimal thing, but it is what it is. When you're playing with Mother Nature, I can't control it, neither can you. So apologies that we didn't make everything happen that we wanted to, but we made it a valiant effort, but having to pull the plug for the weekend. So thank you, everyone, for joining us here at the inaugural Hanson Global SFG Christmas Bracket Bash, presented by Jags. We love all of our sponsors, the FTI, Fuel Tech, Kick Booty Motorsports as our main event sponsors this weekend, and everyone that helps us throughout the year. So, everyone, please be safe as you travel back home or vacation or wherever you head after here. And we hope to see everyone back at the 500 here in April. And want to give a great big happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year from everyone here at SFG Promotions. Kyle Riley, Hank Mulligan, Lee Sebring, Paddleboy, Josh Melvin, Daryl Watkins, KJ Mulligan, Jackie, Jess, Amber, or Amanda, and Jasmine, and Miss Lisa. From all of us here, thank you very much, and we'll see you in 2021.
Jags! Jags!
Well, you can't say they didn't try. Valiant effort. This has been a really, really good event from yeah, I mean, you know, how about that? Lee and Hank up there, weren't they entertaining? I was entertained. So anyway, we love them, and it was a good team. I hope to see that team again. Okay, let's see. We'll get a Fuel Tech final. Let me show you this. We had a Fuel Tech final. We had it, I don't even remember what day anymore. I think it was, yeah, I think it was Friday. We had the Fuel Tech final, and it was Jono Gerber and Matt Daddis. Matt Daddis took the win, as you can see. And you know, these guys, it's like inches. These guys are just amazing, aren't they? Anyway, okay. And then we had our FTI final. It was Ryan Barnes and Brian Folk. in the FTI 50K main event final yesterday, I believe. The days are so run together, I'm not sure. But here again, both green light starts and just inches to get that victory. Congratulations to Ryan Barnes on that. Okay, I'm not gonna keep you. Merry Christmas, everybody. It's been quite a year. We will go and spend Christmas with our grandbabies, some of them anyway, and then we'll be down to West Palm Beach, PBIR, Palm Beach International Raceway, for the New Year Nationals. Okay, and that'll be something like the 30th or the 31st through the 2nd of January. So we will spend New Year's with you. It's at that event that we're going to have our TV drawing. Make sure you get your name and email address into that drawing so that you won't miss out. It's a global drawing, so it doesn't matter where you live. We're doing this through Amazon purchase and Amazon shipping. So, alrighty. Also, don't forget our store, the promo in our store, 20% off everything in your cart through the 31st of December at midnight. Now, all you have to do, and make sure you do this, put COVID-19, COVID-19 in the promo code. If you don't put it in there, it will not take the discount. So make sure that you put that in there, okay? We want to see as many Motor Mania t-shirts and everything as we can in the coming year. Okay, if you do get one, go ahead and take a selfie or whatever and message it to us or something on Facebook, or email it or whatever, so that we can see you in your finery. Okay, Merry Christmas, everybody. Y'all have a great Christmas, Happy New Year, safe Christmas. Yeah, don't drink too much and drive, okay? Love ya. See ya. Bye.